amazing prank gone sexual!
What the heck are you lot on about? What are you typing? Let me catch up. Robin, thank you for the 85 months. Topics that will be mentioned day one. Shut up. Stocks and events. Shut up. Documents and meetings. Shut up. Secret in Nature 4. Reference to a movie. Needing food. God damn. Shay, why are you revealing our conversations in public? Why would you do this? Why would you reveal the topics that we have to discuss this week? TLDR of Cam Stream front row seats. Good gym session is always needed. Yeah. Look, listen. Okay. Hello. Hi. Speaking of which, I'm wearing my gym shirt. Don't even have to do anything else. Straight up cooked. You did. Yeah. You cooked. And it came out medium rare. Robin, you know what? I haven't done this in a really long time. I think it's been years since I've done this. Robin, thank you for the 85 months. Ooh. Okay. Maybe there's a reason I stopped doing that. Let me go turn this light off. Hang on. Oh, brother. I still haven't watched that clip. Oh, no. A little rough for them when we did the gym. Yeah. How was your gym session yesterday? I know I messaged you last night, but you were asleep. Sent a lot of gauge. Dude, the amount... Robin is like borderline... It's borderline... It needs an 18+ marker. My goodness. I've seen things inside of men that I shouldn't. And that's in so many ways. Nothing to stop you. Cam's favorite people, a gym twink. So it's true. You know what? It is true. There is a very distinct spectrum of people to fix this. I don't even scroll Instagram, but it is ruining the ones. Let's see. It gives you one dense girl. Mine just gives me gym dudes, K-pop stars, and goth girls with giant boobies. And I don't even scroll it. It's just like the little recommended one. That's it. That's all I get. I don't know where the goth one came from. I definitely know where the others came from, but sure. Sounds like you're doing the times. Yeah, the one you sent where it's like it's not a what was it? It's not a squat. It's a clean. And it's him just like cleaning the floor. We know that dating talks get the blood. Oh my god! I watched a video yesterday of someone who was taking like Cialis to go to the gym in order to like get as a pre-workout, and they were like, "This is the greatest thing." And I'm like, "No." I think we need a way to predict topics. How we regular show need to get. Yeah, prediction. We'll add predictions to it. Oh my god! Look, if that's the case, I just play the same video on repeat over and over again, which is pretty much the stream anyway. And I don't even have to be. I can sleep in. Speaking of which. Oh god! All right, what is it? I'm just adding 300. Fuck it. Oh, that one didn't go through. Don't you already do that? Yeah. I do. It's much easier this way. It's much easier to just talk about the same 5 things than to come up with new content. That's the whole thing. I mean, I have new stuff, and then yesterday we spent 45 minutes talking about Path to Partner, which was totally fine because someone was asking. Wait, yeah, my squat count's up to 830 squats. Yeah. We're only just in March now, so gonna have a full squat shoot. Oh yeah. When I move, that'll let's do the moving celebration. It's just gonna be me doing 1,000 squats. Technically, yeah. No, because I shouldn't have to give the squats if I'm moving. I think that's a justifiable reason. Cam's just copying Araby. Is that what she does? I didn't know that. But you know what? Look, let's be real, okay? I don't look or have... I'm going to be careful what I say. I don't look like Araby, so I don't think it's going to work as well in my favor as it probably does for her. But let's just leave it at that. I don't want to get in trouble. I want to be very respectful because I think she's awesome. We love Araby. We love Araby. She's what is it? Wonderful people. I don't know. I watched the discussion. I'm using the word discussion to describe the Zelensky thing. That was crazy. They just said you should be more thankful. It's like, oh, they're not going to attack while it's on my watch. And then Zelensky's like, yeah, they've been firing ballistics at our people this morning. It's just like, what the fuck? Both are from Vancouver. I'm not from Vancouver. I live here. from the north of England, mate. All right, from the north of fucking England. I didn't even sound like that. I sounded so much worse. Sure, I know who that is. Araby is like a streamer that we know from like earlier days of Twitch. They used to go like the Twitch meetups and everything. So I know her through like Guy Judge and people like that. So what I thought, that's a North Vancouver accent. I've been practicing just in case I ever move there. I've been practicing so I can spend time with Mac. And so I fit in. It's kind of like how Arnold Schwarzenegger, like they had to dub him in the Terminator in Germany and Austria because he has a peasant's accent. So I'm practicing that so that when I go there and I hopefully meet a rich lady, that she doesn't think that I'm a peasant. She'll be able to tell because I don't have the squat body of Araby. But this, you know what? This is, I feel like even as a joke, this is really disrespectful, and I'm gonna move away from this. I'm just gonna move away from that topic altogether. Speak in the accent, what, my Liam Gallagher voice? It's because I watched Better Man the other night. These are all the things I was going to talk about yesterday in the 2-hour Just Chatting section of the stream, which is only supposed to be 15 minutes. I went bowling with Shay on Thursday, nearly broke my finger. This is a little dramatic, but it did happen. And because of it, it happened on my last throw, and I lost the whole game because of it, and I'm still mad about it. Get a full professional breakdown of the guys. Yeah, sure. Wait, what was the Gaza ad? Is that the one where we said it's gonna be like the AI Trump Tower one, and it's like this is what it's gonna be like, and everyone's like, what the fuck? That one? Yeah. Oh god. You know what? I've only seen it through like tertiary means. I've never actually seen it myself. But apparently it's just someone did it as a joke and everything. But you know what? The thing is, in the same way of when they said that they stopped doing Veep because they couldn't write anything that was more ridiculous than what was happening in real life, I feel like that ad being fake is so tame to everything that's actually happening in real life. Ready to find out we live in a simulation? We have to. Like the AI, that whole AI thing, I think is actually just like kind of breaking or bugs that are appearing. And it's just like the real world bleeding through. That's what it feels like. Because the bearded belly dancers. Oh my god. There's so many things. So many things. What a great ad in the worst possible way. But yeah, Robin, thank you for the 85 months. I know I've said it already, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It's insane. I had a 96 sub, not for me, but for someone else. Yesterday, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that's like 8 years. 8 years I've been subbed to that person. That's wild. But yeah, we went bowling. It's like the mini bowling where it's not like 10 pin. It's technically like 10 pin, but like the pins are worth different amounts and everything. And I hurt my finger because like I went to grab the ball and I was listening and talking, and the little other ball came up and smacked my finger, and I was like, fuck. And all I needed was one pin and I would have won, and I completely whiffed it. The fake pinball, yeah, where it's like you get 3 throws, and it's worth like 5, 4, and 3 and stuff. It was fun I had a good time. It was really good. We paid for like an hour. Well, Shay paid for an hour. His work paid for an hour. Shay paid for our shoes, like the good stepfather that he is. And we went. It was fun, but it was like he was like, yeah, like the novelty's worn off. I'm like, we're getting close to the end of the thing. And so we played 2 rounds, and it was just like, I'm done. It's like, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. Bowling is like fun, but lost its allure. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, good. It's not a protest, but you might hear cheering crowds. You know what? I'm not going to miss this. See, Shay's just listed off all the things. I feel self-conscious about the topics that I want to talk about today because Shay's made me really self-conscious. But I will say, this shirt look at this. Look at this. Look at those muscles. Look at those mediocre muscles. This taking me a year to build a body this mid. There we go. That's it. Wouldn't have suggested bowling if it wasn't effective. That I know, 1,000%. 1,000. Look at my titties. I have like really bad upper chest development. I need to work on that. I have really bad front anterior delts. So yeah, Robin, I'm building up to be my own fitness wizard and make my own thirst traps. That's what I'm working towards. I did chest day yesterday. My shoulder feels okay today. I really took it easy. I just focused on like low. See, I'm talking about the gym now. God damn it. I focused on like lower volume, 2 sets, lower volume and stuff. You can talk about the Oscars. Yeah, because I definitely know who is nominated. The only thing I know about the Oscars is I think Dune Part 2 is nominated for the VFX, and everyone is mad that Emilia Perez is nominated for like 15 Oscars. That's it. I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else at all that's going on. But have to dance in a minis. I mean, obviously, well, I'm gonna borrow Shay's golden shorts. That's what I do. I can't do the splits. I can start working on it. There was a guy at the gym who like he's trying to do his own like fitness company, and he was like very clearly just trying to market it and tell everyone in the gym to do it. And they post videos, and it's like him and his buddy are always doing like stuff like that with like filming themselves doing like really extreme like stretching and stuff. I was like, I'll just go ask him. I'll just go ask Nico. That's his name. And I was like, as soon as he said Nico, I'm not kidding, Shay. He looks very similar to Tumble, and I was like, this feels weird. Not with her style, but just like I don't know what it is, but people who have the name Nico just have a look to them. It's not a bad thing. It's just it reminded me so much. I was like, it suddenly clicked why it reminded me of Tumble. Okay, deal, golden shorts to face. Okay, settle down. What is this? Fucking Chatterbait request line? What is this? I was like, yeah, well, you got to do this. I got to see where the sun doesn't shine. It better be waxed. It better have been sun bleached. And it better twerk at the appropriate RPM to Britney Spears' Toxic. Just making fucking demands. What do you think of this? Oh, my nose is running. It's taking me like, I don't know. I got out of bed like 12. My sinuses are still waking up. It's not been as bad as it usually is, but it's pretty good. Yeah, so this week, just in terms of things that are coming up. So tomorrow, I might still have tomorrow available. The project I was supposed to go on has been pushed. It was supposed to start on Tuesday, has been pushed a little bit, but I still need to do my part-time hours. So I don't know if tomorrow. I don't think I'm on the clock tomorrow, so I should be able to stream. When Golden Shorts, I don't know why I'm making this an issue. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. I am the one causing the problem. I should be able to stream tomorrow fine, but I might still shift it to the afternoon, evening time, just so we get more in line with those kind of hours. This weekend has just been like, because of all the stress, my body's just been crashing. It's just been absolutely crashing. So I apologize for the lateness, but in reparations, you have 830 squats that I owe, which I think I might try and do. I don't think I'll be able to do all of them, but I'll try and do them when I move to the new apartment. I'll do a squat stream. We'll do a squat stream, and then I'll have to stand. But I'll do it in like the living room because I won't have anything set up, right? I'll just like go there. So I started planning out furniture again. I think I've planned out my need furniture, my would like to have furniture, but there's some stuff where I don't want to order it until I'm actually fully in the space and I can measure it out, because there's some stuff where it's not like adjustable, and I want to replace the closet stuff because like I think the closets are just like one railing, that's it. Just started figuring out what I can sell back at IKEA. Just figured out what I can sell back to. Did IKEA buy stuff back? Is that an actual thing? Because if it is, that changes the game. That actually changes the game. I didn't know this. I have like a bunch of Kallax stuff that I want to get rid of. I have the 2x4 and I have the 4x4. And it's like, I think I can move them fine, but I'm definitely not taking the big one. The one you're returning. Okay, I've had this stuff for years. So definitely won't last that. It's also probably a little scratched up. My thought was I'm going to take the 2x4 initially because I don't have to take it apart. I use it as a TV stand. They have a buyback for Canada stores. Okay, interesting. But I figured I'd just try and get rid of it. I'm getting rid of my bed frame. It's not purely because it's not going to survive another move. That's it. I've moved with it 4 times now. It's not going to survive. I'll throw the link. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. I have the 4x4 Cadillacs. I was just gonna put them on a buy nothing group. I'd rather them be gone and someone else deal with it than worry about selling it and things like that. Like I have like all of my Bowflex weights and things like that. Which I feel weird about giving those away. I guess it is just because it's like they were really expensive. I mean, it's like fucking almost 2 grand's worth of stuff. That's like feel that's a limit. I'll give away a PC case. I have like one of those big PC cases. I'll give that away. I'll give the furniture away. When it's like 2 grand of equipment, I'm not gonna sell it for that price, but like it feels kind of weird. So I might end up having to move with them and then get rid of them later on. But I feel weird like just giving those away. I don't know. That feels odd. I have like a lens. I need to get rid of a Micro Four Thirds anamorphic lens. I'm just gonna take that to Henry's and see what they'll give me for it. Because like I'm sure it'll be like $500. It'll be like 10 times less than what I paid for it. And they'll probably be like, yeah, store credit. And I'm like, fuck no. I don't want more shit. I want to get rid of shit. I gotta get rid of the lens. I gotta get rid of my. I think I'm just gonna get rid of my GH5. I haven't used it. I've been telling myself I'm going to use it as a photography camera. I haven't. I don't have any lenses that would work properly with it. Shay, I don't know if you're still around, but if you want a fucking GH5, kind of like last time you helped me move, I'm not saying that you're gonna help me move this time. I'm gonna get movers, but like if you want a fucking GH5, then go for it. It just like it doesn't really have it doesn't have autofocus, and I don't have any lenses. I think you have more lenses than I do that will work with that camera. I just don't use it. I have the Pocket Cam, I have the Red. If I get another camera, but yeah, it's like it does like 6K anamorphic, like open gate if you want it, so you can do the really tall videos. It has like the log profile, like the proper log profile, so you can grade it if you want to. But it's like a big step up from the one you have right that I gave you last time. It has a full-size HDMI port, so you can use it as a webcam, and that lens that you have from it will work on it fine too. So, yeah, I would say that, or like you can get a really cheap lens for it that would be perfect if you stream or like just do like talking head stuff like this. I think my lens on this one is like 35 mil, something like that. Maybe a little bit less, but yeah, straight up, I'd rather you. It's either I'm gonna get rid of it, go to Henry's, or you can have it. That's literally where it is. Like, I've done photography with it, like, and it was fine. I did like a photo shoot for Skyhook with it, and like videos and stuff. So, truthfully, didn't use it for his webcam streaming video content. That's fine. That's fine. I would just rather it be used than just sit. I think I have like 6 spare batteries for it. I have the dummy battery that will, and like the USB, so it's basically like ready to go. Like I have everything for it. Like you wouldn't even have to get anything extra. Like guy just messaged Couch, can I get a disc? Yeah, can I pay you for it? You're like, well, I'm really helping you out because you're trying to get rid of it. So can you like give me $5? Something. But I have like everything. I have like this I'll have to make sure if it works with that. I'm not sure if it works with that one, but it's like a USB power for the dummy battery, so you don't need to plug it into the wall. So you can just plug it into the back of the computer, and it will provide the power for the camera. It actually works amazingly well. So I can dig that out and give you that, and that's totally fine. I just reached a point where I'm like, yeah, it's like we've kind of like Shay and I have talked about this. It's stuff that I've not used in a really long time. So it's like, okay, well, it's like it's not making me money. It's just sitting there taking up space. I'd rather it just go to someone and it be actually used. Like it just makes more sense to me. I don't know. So I'd rather you have it. Also if I ever need to borrow it, I can borrow it, but like I don't think I would ever need it back fully. I think what I need is I think what I would like to get next, if I get anything, is I'm just gonna get. I have like one of those cheap Sony ones, and I was like, oh, this will work fine. It doesn't work fine. It was the ZV-1 was a waste of money. I think I would get like the ZV-E1, like the proper one. I want something where it has autofocus, like proper autofocus. I think the GH5 does have like some kind of autofocus, but it's like a little bit older now. But if it's fixed position, like this camera, the Pocket Cam, doesn't have autofocus at all, and I just set the focus and it's fine. and it has pretty deep focus, so you don't have to like be in the perfect spot. So yeah, I would say that. And then you have the monopod that you got, which would that's exactly what I do. It's on a monopod. You could put it on that monopod you got for travel and use it as a streaming camera. So I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of ring lights. I'm getting rid of I have like these, I might keep one of them, but I have like these large reflector dishes that I want to get rid of. I think I have a collapsible green screen where it has to like fold. It's a fucking pain to refold back up, but it's like green on one side, blue on the other. I'm tempted to keep it and just leave it open just in case, because if I want to have it set up at the new place behind me, it might be easier than the giant screen, and then I can just put it behind like a shelf or whatever when it's not in use. But yeah, I have a bunch of like proper video lights, not like the Cowboy Studio fluorescents, but I have like the Godox ones that are amazing. That I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of having the key light, because now I'll be able to do it. I mean, I could do it anyway, but now I like don't give a shit. I found that you can buy these kind of wall-mounted brackets that are just for lights for a studio, right? So what I was thinking I might do is I might wall mount these, like get two of these brackets, wall mount them, and actually have like fixed studio lighting in the apartment. Not like my big stuff where it's like the really expensive lights that I just bought and I want to use for videos, but like for pure streaming, like I could keep this. I could like the key light, I could add those, and that way it's like I could actually make the room properly lit nicely. So I was thinking of that because I want to paint my bedroom. There's like they have like a black wall, whoever was saying it looks fine, but I don't want a black wall. And then in my office, the wall behind my monitors, I want to paint it like this, like a neutral gray, because it's really good for my work, and also it's really good for bounce lighting. Because I don't like directional light. I like bounce light because it looks really nice and soft and it lights the room evenly. Like the fact that you can even see this is kind of crazy. I'm using a, if anyone knows what this is, I have a dual base ISO camera. So I'm using the higher base like of the ISO range, which means it's basically for low light. I'm shooting this as if it's like nighttime and then kind of closing the aperture down, because otherwise it's too dark in here. And I know that sounds insane, but it's too dark in here. So I have to film it. Like I can't do it with any other camera that I own. It's only this camera. And so I want to be able to have it where the room looks really nicely well lit. I don't have to use this other thing because it actually will make the image look better. And also it will make the office look just a little bit more nicer, especially if I'm doing meetings and stuff as well. Having all that stuff would be really nice. So that's what I want to do. I have a lot of plans. They're going to be, some are going to be expensive. Like I've said, I want to build my rack mount PC where I just transfer all of the PC parts into a rack mount system and get really short cables that all kind of go in. I want to use my Elgato 4K60 Pro, so that way it's like I'll have the 4K60 Pro for any games. It's gonna be like a switcher that goes into that, and then that will capture stuff. I'll have the Camlink 4K. I have the HD60X, which is really good. But it's like if I have an internal one, it removes more cables, it removes more things, right? So I really want to get it where it's not just like a jungle of cables under here. I want it like basically set up really nicely. Just one tower to the side, and then if I can, just like a couple cables, like it would be keyboard and mouse cables coming up. I might even consider just getting wireless, because I use a wireless for my Mac. I might just try and go wireless for pretty much everything except my mouse. That's kind of it. That's where I'm thinking I might get to with that stuff. But yeah, I want to really purge all this stuff. And there's like a lot of filmmakers I know in the city that might take some of the stuff too. Because a lot of my stuff, even though it's like older, it's not the cheap bottom of the barrel stuff. Like these Godox lights, they're made to be used in a studio. A wireless apart from work headset. Yeah, I mean, I have these. I've basically relegated these. So these were really good. They were expensive. And then they just start getting this crackling in the ear. And I was like, God damn it. But I use those for my meetings because the battery lasts like 30 hours. It's kind of insane. They're pretty comfortable, but I don't wear, like I usually wear them for streaming, plug it in with the cable. Since I figured out the correct volume, I don't use it anymore. So too many issues. These have been consistently great, except for that little weird crackling noise. That's it. But yeah, I'm using speakers right now. And I just found a good volume where it's not giving me a feedback loop, which is really nice. So I haven't been wearing them as much. But yeah, I do really like them. But yeah, I want to like my Mac keyboard. I got the full one with the number pad because I need that for my work. I have a wireless keyboard, wireless mouse for that. I think the only thing I want wired is the mouse for latency. Keyboard, not really that important in my opinion, but the mouse definitely is because that's where I'd notice it more. But yeah, I really want to like. Basically when I get the keys, I have a month. Not that I'm going to spend it all then because there's a lot of costs I have to do, but I have a month where the apartment I basically can slowly move in and do all these things. So I want to like, there's like some moisture stuff in the bathroom, so I'm gonna take my little dehumidifier, run that in there every time I go, to try and like help with that situation. It's not a problem. They basically said within 5 years you're gonna have to remodel the bathroom, and I'm like, that's fine. But they said, remoisture it. I'd like to maybe redo the grout, which is a big job, but I think is worth doing if it gives me extra time. Considering I'll be able to like grout it, leave it, let it dry, and like not use any of that stuff till the end of the month. I think that's fine. I want to paint some walls, and then I want to get some furniture built and moved in so that when I do my big move, I basically move in and I'm good to go. I'm going to ask the internet provider if they can set it up where both places have internet straight off the bat, and I'll just pay for a month. Like, I'm fine to do that. Because I'd rather just like be set up and ready to go. I want to basically move in on one day and be like, good. I need to be able to work. I need to be able to do all these things. The hydro is going to be a little trickier to move on that front, but I'm pretty sure they don't switch off the hydro. It's just kind of sits in a bit of a limbo. But yeah, hydro's easy. It's more about them switching the hydro to that place, but then keeping it here for like a little bit too. Because I'm going to have to work from here. But I think it'll be fine. So yeah, I just want to make sure that as soon as I'm there, everything's done. I don't want to waste any time. You can have both places on your. Okay, yeah, that's true. I'll do the same with the internet, and yeah, because I would like to just be able to move in. My thought was as well, what I'll do is like on day one. So I have an old Apple TV and I have a projector, and I said to Shay, it's like I'm just gonna take like the projector screen, the projector, and the Apple TV and just kind of like set it up. So if I'm there working on stuff, I just have like the projector going and playing stuff while I'm doing stuff. If people are there with me and whatnot, if like we do a painting party or whatever, I don't know. I don't really know if I need to do a painting party because it's just 2 walls that I want to paint. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. I thought of going full British as well and putting wallpaper up, but I think I'll end up in a weird spot with that where it's like there's no good place where it will stop. That makes sense. Paint 2 random. Yeah. We'll do it patchwork style so it looks like a fucking cow. Just like everyone just like paints. This shows up, paints a little section, and that's kind of it. But yeah, no, it's good. I'm looking forward to it. I had to send like. I looked at the price of home insurance versus like tenants insurance. Oh my God. It's like 4 times more expensive. Time it with your vacation. It'd be April. I guess like Robin, if you have like literally a free apartment to stay in. Damn, no dice. Yeah. If it did work out, I'd be like, yeah, here's the keys. You can just stay here. I'll figure out like a mattress situation. You would just straight up have a free apartment to use for a month. It would be June. Okay, you can still come then. That'll still be fine. Yeah. One thing I've got to figure out though. So there's going to be I've mentioned this. There's going to be construction that happens across the street, where they're building a new tower block, and allegedly it's supposed to start this summer. So it could. I would say, ooh, interesting. So there could be a chance where they start the breaking ground in July, June, July. I'm hoping it doesn't, but like if it does, it does. But one thing, so when the new tower is there, it will help with the heat because that apartment in the sun, when I viewed it in beginning of February, it was very hot. I couldn't tell whether they just had the heat cranked or it was that, but like it was very warm. And so I've been looking at like solutions with that. I was looking at getting the 3M residential film, but apparently, one thing that I found out is because the film can shrink and grow, it can actually crack and shatter the window if it's double paned because of the air gap in between the outside and the inside. So I'm actually kind of a little worried about that. My thought with that was maybe just putting it onto like plexiglass and like fitting it in, so that way it kind of does that job. But if it breaks, granted I'll lose the film, but at least I'm not shattering a fucking window. But the other thing I looked into was solar blinds, solar screens. They apparently are better on the outside, which totally makes sense. But I was thinking I'd just get some fitted solar screens for privacy, because if another tower is going up, it's not going to be like super, super close. Like it's probably going to be about the same distance as the building from me now. But it's a lot of window. It's a lot of window. They already have like the blinds in there, which is great. They've already done that upgrade. So all of it has blinds, but it's like I want a little bit more where it's like either my thought process for privacy was just hanging up the sheer curtains so that it still lets light in. But I think the heat is going to be a bit of a problem. It does have AC. It does have built-in AC in the bedroom, but the rest of the apartment, like the office, is going to be brutal. Absolutely brutal. Random people across the street filming. Sarah's. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a little bit what I'm worried about. So yeah, I need to do more research in that because it's like I think the mirrored reflection stuff can help, but I don't think that cracks anything. But it's when it's the heat temperature stuff where it's actually changing the heat that's coming in. That's supposed to be cops are 1,000 are going to be called to do this. Probably, yeah. Oh man, I mean, I told that person I went on a date with a few weeks ago, and they were just like, ugh. It's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm fucking weird. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'll show you the films. It's fine. That sounds worse. Me saying, hey, I have this doll called Sarah's like, don't worry, I'll show you the films. I don't think that's gonna go the way that I'm hoping it'll go. Anyway, but yeah, I gotta figure out that. Mostly because so my apartment right now, this one, is northeast facing, so it means I get the sun at the end of the day, but it's not too bad. Like I have like curtains on the window there and everything. It's not too bad, but it can get really warm and really bright. This one is southwest facing. So it gets a decent amount of sun throughout like the entirety, not the entirety of the day, that doesn't make sense. But like for like the afternoon onwards, it gets a lot of like direct light. So I really need to figure out how to do that. When that tower goes up, it will cut a lot of that light, but it also cuts a little bit of the view. But it will cut a lot of that light, which is not too bad. Sorry, the heat, I should say, the direct sun. But if it's going to take 3 years to build, I'm not just going to grin and bear through 3 years of that. Because like I said, I want to get a dog, and I want to make sure the dog is also comfortable too. If the dog is fucking like freaking out in the heat, that's probably not a good thing. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's just like, there could be just the aspect of I was rushing there and I was really warm. I was nervous. It like when I was there the other day, they had the heat going, and it's like it wasn't too bad, but it wasn't sunny, so I think it'll be fine. I'm overthinking a lot of stuff, but like yeah, the home insurance, I think it's like $100 a month. I think my tenant's insurance is like $300 for a year, and this is like $100 for a month. I'm like, oh my god, which I kind of figured it would be. So in my budget plan, I already kind of assigned. It's like, yeah, this is probably gonna be this, but I was like, oh my god, like the cost is so much higher. And I was able to reduce a lot of it because I actually buy a lot of insurance for my camera gear, and that covers me for a lot of stuff already, like having like my own business and doing stuff on premises, and like what is it, like the insurance, the liability insurance of things, like if stuff happens. But that's also $1,000, so it's like my insurance is going to be so expensive for just like having stuff. And like, so I better goddamn make more films and whatnot. Excuse me. So yeah, that allows me to home ownership, yay! And then I found out that the AC is not covered by the strata. I have to do it. So if something breaks with it, if it has to ever be replaced, I have to replace it out of pocket. Your mom bought a new house last year, helped her with the new house for the most of the summer. This brings flashbacks. Yeah, I mean, look, it's a 600 square foot apartment. It's not gonna be as insane as like dealing with a house or anything. But yeah, at the same time, I just want to be like ready and prepared to move in and have a couple of ideas. Right, like I already made a budget of furniture that I'll need. Like I need a new. Basically took care of about 9. Oh my god, yeah. She just left you to do it. Like yeah, sure, you can carry all the boxes. Um, excuse me. I set myself a budget of about $10,000 for anything that I need to buy for the new place because like I said, I got to get rid of a lot of furniture because it's old. I've had it for a decade. I've had like my bed frame for a decade and it's an IKEA one. It ain't surviving. So I need a new bed frame. I'm gonna need a couple of other things. Like I want to get rid of the Kallax stuff because the new place has like a little has a flex room that they've turned into a pantry. So I don't need it. So I'm getting rid of that. But there's certain things I'm gonna need. Like I'm gonna need a little bit more storage of certain things. I want to get a new coffee table. My coffee table is kind of shit. It's a way it's a wafer coffee table, but it has a little like divot in it. It's just like MDF. I was actually looking because Shay just got something recently, and I actually like looked on the website from where my couch is from, and they have like an ottoman that's made for my couch too in the same color, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll go with that because it's like it's a little expensive, but the bed frame I want to get is from there anyway, so like maybe I'll just like instead of getting like the super fancy bed where it's like has the storage underneath where you lift it up, I'll just get a regular one and then I'll get an ottoman and use that instead of a coffee table because I want to get these two side tables instead for the living area. But I can always get one of those like wooden trays that kind of flattens out, right? I can always do that. So if people are over, you like you'll have a side table to like put a drink on. You'll have something in the middle, and then something that's cinder blocks and half cut plywood. All can be procured. True, true. I was looking at this like TV console I wanted, and it's very expensive, but it's very very nice. And then I went on IKEA, and they have basically the Kallax, but it's like a white oak like it's like a white oak veneer one. I was like, oh, I wonder if I could do that. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm not getting rid of a fucking Kallax to replace it with a Kallax because it has a fucking oak veneer. It's so stupid. Even though it was like $140, it had these like legs as well, which would raise it. And I was like, it's already too tall because I use it as my TV stand because I like the height of it. But I'm gonna get a proper TV console, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be like eye line height, which is fine, but it's gonna be an adjustment. I'm used to kind of like looking up a bit, and I do like that, but I don't like hanging. The people before me mounted the TV on the wall, and so they've like moved plugs and everything. So there's gonna be like plugs on the wall. I don't like mounted TVs. I don't know why. I don't like mounted TVs. I think it's because I just don't like the idea of like the cables hanging down. I don't want that, but get oak veneer. Yeah. Best bed frame I ever had. It's a basic birch one from Sleep Country's Blueprint. Okay. I mean, I was looking at other ones with like birch and everything. The one that I was looking at is like a fabric. It's like a gray fabric one with a headboard. It's really nice. They do a non-storage one and a storage one. The storage one is like $700 more because it has like all the hinge so you can put stuff underneath. And I did think about that because I think I could put old bedding and stuff in there. I think that might be good. But I just don't want to spend $2,000 on a fucking bed frame. I do the same. Yeah. The Kallax, the 2x4 Kallax on the side. That's my TV stand, and it honestly works great. But it's just like I've had it for a decade. It's scratched up to fuck. I have this nice solid birchwood, drop leaf table, so I kind of want to go more white oak in that kind of way. But I think I'm gonna accidentally end up getting too much of that, so I need like some dark. I'm gonna get some darker lamps. I'm getting rid of my lamps and getting new ones. Run that shit through the wall. You own the true. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could just put the little holes in. You know what? That's gonna take some getting used to of just being like, yeah, I can just run that through the wall. In a wall cable tube, yeah. Just get the little panels. You literally built the IKEA furniture every day. Yeah. There's some stuff I do want to get from IKEA. Put a white oak foil. Yeah, I think that's what Scott's kind of saying is like using the veneer and just kind of veneer it myself. I think it would just kind of look. I think it's just like I've associated that furniture with being broke and when I first moved to Vancouver and kind of like a very bachelor student kind of feel. I think that's the problem I have, whereas I want to get proper nice furniture. There's one where it's like the TV console, you can get it in white oak or walnut, and I do like the walnut, but the flooring is kind of a darker laminate as well. So I like the contrast where it's like the floor is a little bit darker, but the furniture is lighter, and then my couch is blue. I kind of like that, and then I'm gonna add some greens, and then I'm gonna get some like lamps in there. I found this sick lamp, which is kind of like an old Hollywood light that's on like tripod legs, and I really really want it, but it's really expensive. But I want it so bad. I want it so bad. But yeah, just as like a corner piece where it's like there's just a light and it just points up to the ceiling. Have a small cabinet. Yeah, well, I want this TV. Like, look, the TV console is like over $1,000. It's very expensive, but it's solid wood. I just haven't found any others that I really really like. I'm gonna keep looking because I really don't want to spend that money. If I find something at IKEA where it's like birch, and it's like a style that I like, it's solid wood, I'll get it. I don't want like MDF composite stuff anymore. It's fine, but not when it costs so much. Like that's the problem I have with Wayfair. It's $500 for basically the same quality as IKEA, so I might as well just get IKEA. I'd rather have like proper furniture that's like built to last. Man buys place starts having taste of. I mean, I'm trying to. You will still be broke. House poor is the thing. So I've actually oversaved. I actually oversaved to make sure I'm not house poor. So I've actually planned for that in place. Like within 6 months, I will be good, which is exactly how long my contract. Well, my contract's technically indefinite, but I did all the calculation. So I oversaved so that after this is a lot of insight into my finances. I oversaved to the point where after a down payment, I have at least 8 months mortgage payments, and the mortgage payments are $25 more a month than what I pay in rent. That's it. So the down payment, yes, is a lot, but my mortgage payment is $25 more than what I pay in rent. So within a year, I'm actually, I don't want to say I'm saving money. That's not true because I have to pay strata. I have to pay like there's a lot of extra costs, right? But on the pure payment to payment, I'm back at that spot. I also accounted for my RSP contributions. The rebate that I should get from that should be okay. That's going to go into the emergency fund, and then I've already built accounts within my bank accounts for each individual thing. So as soon as any pay comes in, it splits out, goes into the right thing. I'm over contributing to those. I've already made a 5-year plan. Like, I mean, everything else has to work out. You have to have a fucking job for 5 years, right? But I made a 5-year plan, and I made sure that I didn't buy anything that was outside of my means, where the amount of money that I'm putting down is not every penny that I have. I think a lot of people do that, where they don't factor in the closing costs. They don't factor in what you have to do right after. Because as soon as I get the keys, I have to make my first mortgage payment in 14 days. It's not a month because I'm doing bi-weekly. So I have to immediately be ready to make those payments. So I already planned for all of this. My goal, my plan is to just, I never wanted to be in a position of house poor. And so I made sure that that was not the situation that I'm in. That's why I didn't buy anything that was like, I could technically have qualified and got something that was more expensive, but I was like, nothing was meeting the needs that I had. And two, I don't want to do that. I just don't think it's worth it. It's about the value that I'm getting out of that. So my initial purchases of stuff is going to be about $5,000 with the, if I like with the bed. I'll look into a birch bed frame. Maybe I'll find one a lot cheaper if it's like half the price. I'll look into it. But I'm gonna get a lot of stuff from IKEA. and stuff that's not going to be as visible. Like there's this really nice bookshelf I want to put in my office to store all my camera stuff. I think it's like $700 from IKEA, but it's really, really nice. And then there's like this in wardrobe whole setup, so you end up with like 4 sections of railings with like drawers in the middle, and it's a little more expensive, but it's not like insane. So 5,000 for, you know, to include moving costs, to include paint, to include any new furniture that is just like nice stuff to improve upon what I already have. I think I'll be fine. Like I'm gonna eventually I'll get, you know, I'll take whatever lamps I'm taking with me. I decided I want to get new side tables for my bedroom, but there's no point doing that right now when I have 2 that are fine now. They'll stick around and then eventually I'll get rid of them. So I'm trying to be as I don't know, intelligent with it as I can. The amount of people I've seen where it's like they buy a place and they're just like they can't afford to do shit. Like my cousin is a prime example of this. Him and his wife, I don't know the situation now because I don't talk to them anymore. Him and his wife bought a house and they go on like these massive vacations for 2 weeks a year. But the rest, and they drive like nice cars, but they could only afford to have like one takeout meal a month, and it's one meal and they split it in half. And I'm talking like a rice dish. They'll get like chicken fried rice and they'll have to split it in half, and that's their treat for the rest of the time so they can pay for everything else. And I was like, that is the most insane thing I've ever heard. I never want to be in that situation. Ever, ever, ever. So I made sure that I wasn't in that situation. That's why it took me 12 years to just like save up for a down payment. I mean, hindsight, I wish that I could have qualified earlier and bought a place sooner because it would have been cheaper. But it took me 12 years to do it, you know? Well, maybe 10, because I technically went to zero money in 2015. So it's taken me 10 years. So I made sure I never want to be, as someone who grew up poor, I never want to be in that situation ever again. I never want to be stuck, that even if I was just renting, that I would never be in that situation. That is the thing that like makes me get up and go to work, is I refuse to ever be in those circumstances ever again. Maybe it's not the best reason to keep going, but it's certainly a big motivator for me. As someone who had to sleep in a car multiple times as a child because of situations like that, I never want to do that ever again. Half of the British properties on the shore are half or less furnished. Half of the British properties on the shore are half or less furnished. Half or less furnished. I don't know what that means. I'm struggling to... Sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, sorry. No, I get what you mean. Yeah. They buy the house and they have nothing to put in it, and they can't afford to put anything in it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, like empty. Yeah. Sorry. It took me a second. Sorry. I think because I was thinking of like when you said the shore, I think I was thinking like the Sunshine Coast or something. And I was like, what? That's on me because you were talking about like with the cousins thing. I mean, that's not even on the shore. I'm talking like a relatively cheaper cost of living area. I'm not even talking about like London or anything. I'm talking like a village, like a village / very small town in the north of England, where it can be expensive now because of train links to Manchester and Liverpool, but relatively speaking I'm also talking about like 10, 15 years ago. I'm not even talking about now. This is what they were doing when the cost of living was insanely better. Not even now. Like literally talking about 10 years ago when it was like, it makes even less sense to do that. So I made sure that I would not be in that situation and saved up enough where worst case, I have to touch my retirement account and have to do stuff like take stuff that would really suck. But I made sure, and that's not a like, oh, I'm rich, I'm this and that. It's not. It's just I've been so afraid. I mean, you know, I don't do a lot with my money. I spend it on some stupid stuff. I don't do a lot with my money. I save everything because I'm so afraid of ever being in those situations again that I've funded all of my retirement things. I try and put everything into investments as best I can and be smart with my money as best I can, so that even if I'm making not a lot, like I didn't make a ton, I made a good wage last year, but I made as I said the other day, I made less last year than I had to pay in a down payment this year by a significant amount. By a significant amount. I did not make a lot of money last year, relatively speaking. But I put a third of that into my retirement account because I made sure that I reduced all of my costs down to a point where it's like that's not a good way to live. Fear is not a good way to live, but I need to make sure that I'm never in those situations ever again. But is it? Yeah, totally. That's my landlord's retirement fund. That is the worst idea ever. The amount of people now who are selling places with that mindset, one, refuse to take any offer that isn't peak value. Like the peak value was like last year. The place I was that I've bought. They were telling us like what the estimated value was last year, and they're like, yeah, the estimated value was like $699,000, and then we were like, all right, and it was not listed at that. It was listed so much less, and then I even offered less than that, and they took it because people are just like they just assume that real estate will always go up no matter what, and that's the problem. You have all these shit boxes in this city that are trying to get $700,000 for them. They're not even worth five. I mean, even the place I'm getting, it's like realistically, it's really not worth that. Like relative to everything else, it's affordable. But in the context of what I've bought, it's really not worth it, right? It's really not. The prices don't make sense. And all of these people are like, yeah, well, I'm buying this place, and they're YOLOing money into it, and then they're like, oh shit, I can't actually afford this. Or they're like, yeah, this is my retirement fund, and they can't sell it. They can't sell it, and and even worse, same as my landlord, refuses to sell it because in 6 years it will be paid off, right? But also won't take a HELOC against it, even though he's living, according to him, paycheck, not even paycheck to paycheck. He's unemployed and struggling. He would rather live like that than just take a HELOC against it. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, oh, well, I'm taking on more debt, taking on more debt. And it's like, have you ever, like, not that it's the best way of doing it, but read any book by any finance person who is just like, yeah, if you take a HELOC, it's like your interest rate on that is so much lower than like anything else that even if you took that and invested it and just kept the difference, you would be fine. Like they're so not like afraid of debt, but they're just like, well, I've earned this and I shouldn't have to pay anymore. And it's like, you don't understand how money works at all. It's like my entire plan on this is straight up just my entire plan on this is straight up just like because I looked at the schedule of my pay for 5 years. The amount that I'll be paying in 5 years is a lot of money. Okay, it's a lot of money. Out of that, only $25,000 of the money that I pay if I just make the mortgage goes to principal. The rest of it, which is like, I want to say 80% of the rest of it goes to interest only. That's it. That's it. So a lot of people after 5 years go to sell and like, yeah, I'm going to sell. It's gone up in value. And like, cool. You have no equity in this place. You have zero, like you basically have your down payment plus $25,000. That's it. So my plan is like, I already wrote it out. It's like, okay, replenish my emergency fund so I have at least like emergency fund is for everything, and then so it can fund the mortgage, everything like that. So my goal is to have a year's worth of a mortgage saved up in an emergency fund because the stuff that's going to come up with the building that I'm going to have to pay for, there's other things, everything like living costs if I'm between contracts or anything like that. But that's my plan. 1 year of living expenses is my emergency fund because 6 months is a little too tight for me. 1 year is the goal. And my goal beyond that, once I've hit that point, is I will be making as many large payments, lump sum payments to pay down the principal as much as I possibly can, only for the first 5 years. Because after that point, it's kind of a waste of money. Like it's such a diminishing return. Like if I make an extra, because I was just like saying, oh, how much of this? If I made an extra $2,000 payment a month on top of my mortgage payment, it would save me $250,000 in interest over the lifetime of the mortgage. If I did that every month going through, which I'm not planning to do, but just doing it for like 5 years will save $150,000, right? But if you do it past the 5 years, like I did a calculation, a compound interest calculator. Um, I would save that amount of interest, but it would also be the same as if I put that money into an investment account, S&P 500, it would be worth about the same amount of money as I would save, right? After that point, if I just kept putting $2,000 in a month into the mortgage, it's like I would save maybe $200,000 on interest, but if I invested it, it would be worth something like $1.9 million. Like it doesn't make any sense. So my plan is just to do 5 years to get it down as much as I can because I really don't want to pay $1 million for the property that I've bought because it's never going to be worth $1 million. I'm never going to get that money back. Granted, like with rent, the money's gone anyway, whatever. And it doesn't really matter at that point because it's like it's so, split up over the amortization period that you're not really going to notice it. But it's paying a lot of money it's paying a lot of money for something that isn't worth what you're paying for, right? Yeah. So by flipping it then and investing the rest, everything into S&P 500 over the time, you end up with I would say a best of both worlds. A lot of finance people will be like, oh, just like, don't even bother this and that because you'd end up with so much more. Fine. But I would rather have the peace of mind that in 5 years' time when I have to remortgage, by making those extra payments, I can keep the same amortization period, so the time frame that I have to pay it over, and it will reduce my living costs by like $600-$700 a month, right? Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's reducing my cost of living by 25% plus saving myself $150,000 over the lifetime of the mortgage, which means that difference then that it might cost down, let's say it's $600, $500 down. If I then take that $500 and stop making extra payments towards the principal amount too, I'm able to literally do the best of both worlds, right? I'm investing the $2,000 a month into my investment accounts that's going to grow to $1.2 to $1.9 million. And I'm saving myself even more on the other stuff. So I've been trying to like come up with the best plan with all that stuff. I realize this is super fucking boring. I'm sorry, everyone. And I did exactly what Shay said of talking about finance stuff and gym and everything. But it's like, Cam, why are you completely switching your content to vlog home ownership? Why not? I'm going to start a tiny home channel. Sorry, why aren't you? Yeah. I actually want to do a video on that. I actually think it would be an interesting video to be like, I just bought my first house. Here's everything I did wrong. Or, something like that. Where it's like, here's everything that goes... Because, like, there's so much shit that they don't tell you. That is not clear or apparent. Like, the way that you hear about people just buying places and you're like, oh, yeah. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean you did that? Like, this has been one of the most stressful things I've ever done and been through, and the amount of hoops I've had to jump through. On top of, like, dealing with the landlord, which is a whole separate thing. But it's just, like, it's such an insane experience. But my goal is to just try and mitigate as much of my costs as humanly possible, because in 5 years' time, if I'm not in the same job that I'm doing that pays me as well, I need to be prepared for that. But also, if I want to go full-time content creation, whatever like that, that makes it so much more viable to do because I've reduced my cost of living. Therefore, what I need to earn to be able to survive is significantly reduced. The hope is that interest rates will come down. They're never getting back to 2%. But if it comes down from 4.5 or whatever it is, that's not what my rate is. I actually got less than that, which is great. But it's like the rates that I saw was like 4.75. If it comes down to like 3%, that on top of the extra. The only thing about content creation is that the income... That's the thing. And so if content creation income is unstable and I can reduce my cost of living so much that I'm able to, like, that instability is not as much of an issue, then that's the key, right? So it's just about mitigating risk. That's all it is. I mean, granted, in 5 years' time, I'm going to be fucking in my 40s. That's also a scary thing too, right? It's a weird time to start content creation, or not necessarily start, but trying to make something of it. There's a lot of stuff like that. So if I am in a good position for the next 5 years, that I can pay down a mortgage to the point where my costs are so, like, significantly less, so that I can then pay off more of it faster. I have enough money to the side that I can invest and save up and let it run. So that way it's like I can do something that's called a barista fire, which is basically FIRE stands for Financially Independent Retire Early. Not that I want to retire, not that we ever will, but it's about the financial independence aspect where it's like you get to pursue a more creative job that you're interested in that pays less money because you've done all the work prior to set yourself up financially to allow yourself to do that. So if I've fully funded all of my retirement accounts, if I have investments going, if I've like reduced my cost of living by doing whatever I can while I had more money and put myself in a position to be able to do that, I even made choices where it's like even though I didn't have to, I put 19.99% down on this place so that I got mortgage insurance because, and everyone's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You don't want mortgage. Why would you do that? One, because I got a better rate by 0.5%. So over the 5 years, it basically ends up I pay the exact same amount and like just a little bit more in interest than I would the other way. It makes it easier for me to qualify for a mortgage in 5 years' time too. So that's fine. And because of the lower interest rate, it means that I can save more money to pay down more of the principal. So there's like all of these other factors where it's like, I'm not saying that I am smart. This could be the worst idea. I don't know. It's what makes sense to me. But there are a lot of people that only think of like right here, right now, and they don't think anything beyond that. Like I went for the option that made my cost of living the cheapest that it could right now, but with the intention of being able to take more money and be able to pay it towards it and pay it towards the principal so that it's not just being pissed away into interest, right? That was my goal. It wasn't I need the cheapest the cheapest this or whatever. It's what is the best deal for me to allow me to do what I'm trying to do. And that's what I went for. And I hope it works out. And I hope it works out the way I want it to. But it also could go fucking tits up. At the end of the day, it's like, well, if I couldn't pay my rent anyway, then I wouldn't be able to pay the more. Like, there's so many things that, yeah, it opens up a lot more opportunity. It offers me a lot more protection in ways of like, I will be paying into equity. So if I ever need to access a large sum of money, I can use a home equity line of credit, right? I have options of like potentially it's not great for you, but mortgage deferral, right? So if I'm struggling at any point, I have some additional protections. Whereas as a renter, if I miss my rent, I think you get like 3 chances in a 12-month period and you have to pay it within like 5 days. Otherwise you're fucking out. You're done. There's like no protection on that stuff. If you fuck up on that and you miss like rent, they have every right to evict you. Whereas at least I'll have a little bit more, I don't want to say security, but just certainly options to do stuff with that. So anyway, that's my goal. It's all working towards being free, I guess. It seems counterintuitive to be like, I'm giving a shitload of money to a bank or to a bank to buy a place so that in 5 years I might be in a better like it doesn't make sense in that way, but it's just like my goal is to try and buy my freedom and independence as best as I can, and this is just one of those pathways too. And like I said, straight up, I want a dog. I'm buying a place because I want a fucking dog. I'm buying a place for a dog, and I cannot deal with instability of housing anymore. I've dealt with it for the last 12 years of being in Canada. I dealt with it as a kid, like I said, sleeping in a fucking car sometimes, being locked out of our house, sleeping on couches of strangers. I can't do it. I realize it's not the most financially savvy choice to do these things, but I need it to quell some of the underlying anxiety that I have of just like not knowing that I'll have a roof over my head. It's a false sense of security because anything could happen. But I need at least that baseline level for me to actually like, I don't know, try and function, try and thrive. I shouldn't be in this situation with renting anyway, but my landlord every year has created so many problems that it's just, I have so much anxiety and it's derailed so much of my mental health doing this. I can't do it. At the very least, I don't have to worry about it for 5 years. So yeah. All right. I think I've talked enough. Let's actually there's an ad that's going to run. I kept snoozing it. There's an ad that's going to run in like 2 minutes. So I'm going to preemptively run it. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to get a good old peach mango creatine drink. And then I'm going to jump into some Timberborn. I think I'm doing better this time. I think I'm doing better this time. Talk about dating. I haven't been dating. I deleted all the apps. There's nothing to talk about. I'm not even good. I'm not even got anything to say on that. I straight up, my friend Mac was saying to me, he's like, "Oh yeah, now you got a place, you got a dog, then you'll get a girl." And I was like, "Christ, my list stops at dog. I don't think I even want to date. I'm good. I'm good. There's nothing that appeals to me on that front right now. The goal is to get shredded as fuck. That's it. Dog is all I need. Dog is all I want. Honestly, that's literally it. I don't. There's not a lot extra that I need in my life right now, other than to get 12% body fat. All right, I'm gonna run this ad. I'll be right back. I'll get a drink and then we'll jump in some Timberborn. Though true wasn't you'll let out time mediation showing upon it. Yeah, you should. You should. You absolutely should. I don't know who that is, but you should. Get dogs, start chatting about working out with dogs, give dogs steroids, get canceled, become super hardcore, right with content, get success. You know what? It's worked for a lot of the rest of them. Why not me? Why not me? You know? I'm already a piece of shit. Might as well just lean into it. All right, I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Sarah for me. So they're basically calling you a lonely cat lady. Yeah, exactly, Shay. Exactly. So I finally took my chicken chicken drumstick legs out of the freezer. I'm gonna try and marinate them with the panko. Shay's been talking about panko and breading stuff, so I'm gonna make my own fried chicken legs tonight, I think. I did think about getting some. I kind of want to do a buttermilk marinade and just kind of leave it, but it's gonna be a little too late because after stream I'm gonna go to the gym, be there for a while, and then yeah, I'll probably just want to eat straight away. But I'm gonna try that with the panko and see how it goes, and just do it in the air fryer so it's nice and well, it's not super oily and everything. That's bingo. I'm excited to try it. I've done the Italian breaded stuff and I use that when I make burgers and meatballs, but the panko, I tried it with so the recipe that I had did it with flour. It was like the Popeye style and it tastes really good. Like to bread your chicken with flour and like a mixture and stuff. Like you basically marinate it for 8 hours in buttermilk and like flavored and other seasonings, and then you kind of dip it in that and it kind of breads it. It tastes really really good, but the flour is quite a lot of stuff. Couldn't find non-American body. I'll see what mine is. It's President's Choice, but I just got I got the President's Choice one. Yeah, seasoned panko, Japanese style breadcrumbs. Yeah, I'm excited to. I mean, it doesn't say. Oh fuck no! Product of USA. It says product of USA right on the back, right here. God damn it. I bought it before tariffs existed, okay? I bought it before tariffs existed. God damn it. God damn it. I tried, but to be fair, I bought it before that. Rip. Yep. All right. Time to get a grater and a loaf of bread. It's good panko regardless. Gonna need a sticker. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is all of the supermarkets now have started labeling stuff that says like prepared in Canada, made in Canada, like all that stuff. Duck, hello. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. I'm gonna change over to the game. We can still talk about it. Robin, sadly, it's not the Harbin Goblin Flaben colony anymore because I accidentally killed all the beavers. Oh, before I change over, I'm gonna pause this terrible music. I'm good, Duck. I'm good. How are you doing? That's the more important question. How are you? The only panko I found that's Canadian is from... I don't think I can say that. I'm pretty sure that's offensive. Duck as always. Nice. Good to know. I wonder if like I guess like I'm thinking breadcrumbs is wrong. I was just thinking like, could I just go to like the bakery and have them just like shave a loaf of bread? It told me they died. What was that? What's this one called? It's called Schmeckeltown. Schmeckeltown. I couldn't. No one was answering what I should call it, and I panicked, so I called it Schmeckeltown. Okay. Does the Pepsi Coke taste better in Canada? Or does it in the States? I don't know actually, Eric. I don't know because like the Coke here, I understand what you meant. Yeah, the Coke here says it's prepared in Canada, so I guess I don't really know. I assume it's the same or at least the same recipe, but I've also not been to the U.S. in. Last time I went to the U.S. was 2009? No, that's a lie. It was 2016, 2017. But I don't know. I actually don't know. We have manufacturing plants in Canada. Might be different sugar, sweetener. Yeah, just because of like the different rules of like stuff. Because like, I don't think they use corn syrup in that though, but they definitely use a lot of other stuff. We have less flavors. Yeah, Mexico uses cane sugar, but I don't believe ours. Yeah, the Mexican Coke is pretty damn good. It is. It does taste better. There's no question about that. What do you want? Find the thing. Okay. Oh, Yahoo Finance yelling at me. I asked because of the use of the high fructose corn syrup. I don't know if we. I mean, also to be fair, Eric, when I drink Coke or Pepsi, I drink the non-sugar ones, like the Zero or the Max or whatever Pepsi's one is called now. So I don't know. I don't think they use it. I don't think they use the corn syrup in that. Friendly's in Quebec and he says the Coke is better in Canada. It could be. Quebec doesn't count. They have their own rules. Also that they are just kind of technically part of Canada. I don't know. It's weird. They have their own entire thing. Like they've been trying to secede for like years. It's very interesting. Okay, what were we doing? What's this? What's happening? So I remember the plan was okay. So we got to finish building the gear factory, which is fine. We're trying to eventually flood this. We've started building stuff with scrap. That's good. I guess I'll mark this as scrap metal. Makes it easy. Yeah, so Shay works for a company based in Quebec and has to pay that. So his taxes this year are going to be fucked. Because it's like, they've got to like rebate it, but then transfer it over to CPP, which is what everyone else pays. Quebec is more Canadian than ever now. True. I'm trying to be their own, but it'll never happen. Yeah. I just think like Canada won't let it. In the same way of Texas, right? Texas has been trying to do that for so long. Because they have like, it's something like Texas has like one of the largest economies in the world. Like if it was its own country, it's like GDP is like up there. It's kind of insane. Guess you're moving there when you retire. Shitty Alberta government's talking about doing its own pension. Oh God, that's gonna go well. Christ. Well, now what is it? What's happening here? What are you doing? Trump has officially announced Bitcoin is going to be used as part of the Federal Reserve or something. And like the price has gone up. It hit like a low of like, in Canadian dollar, it hit like $113,000 from like 155, and it's back up to like 135 today since that. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. Yet another thing maybe leaves. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like it's kind of, it reminds me of like when you go and start at a company and they have a retirement plan, and it makes sense if you plan to stay there for like your entire career, but if you leave, it is such a pain. It's not like the worst, but it's such a pain to like remove. Like, what are you supposed to do if you leave Alberta and go somewhere else? Like, okay, now it has to be transferred into CPP, it has to be this, it has to be that. It's like, oh my God, it's so stupid. You're paying 8K more in taxes because you're working. Yeah, but you'll get a lot of it back, right? You should get a lot of that back because of that. Or is it you get all that? That's gonna be sweet. April, it's gonna be sweet. I really hope I get a good, it's hard to tell because like my RSP, because of like the way in which like when you buy a place, you can't actually use any RSP contributions in the last 89 days. So I have to like wait until a specific day before I can pull money out, because otherwise I lose like a big chunk of like contribution that I did in December. But it's like I sold a bunch of stuff too. So I'm like, I don't know where I'm gonna end up. My hope is that I get like 4K back. That's my hope. The ideal would be like I get a lot back, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Way to tie a currency to an extremely yeah, that if you say something wrong, can completely tank it, right? That the word of one or two people can completely tank the entire value of this one thing. Is insane. I know that's kind of how the economy works, but if you look at the S&P 500, it's 500 companies. It's not just one like tech dude, you know? I guess I can leave that one. Still gonna hit the game. There we go. It's a fine balance trying to find this. I think I want to actually get some new speakers as well when I move too. I've had these like Logitech ones that were $30 for about 10 years now. I don't think I have any. Okay, I don't have any logs. What's happening with this guy? He's got. Oh, okay. So he's working real slow. Let's get you on the teeth grind, my boy. Put you here. We'll do one over here as well. I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's high prior this. What else is high priority right now? Those things? Okay. This is probably... Oh, okay, let's reduce this real quick. Actually, maybe that was the wrong idea. Maybe I need to do it the other way. Well, you don't have... Actually, I'm going to do that so that you go do something else. Are they... Okay, hang on. Wait, what's... There we go. Alright. No? It seems like a waste of time. Like, why are they waiting here when there's so much more to do? Let's increase this. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Is there any... I guess... Okay, so something else. I mean, the hard part is getting them to build. They're not building right now because there's no logs. Because of broken teeth. No goods in stock. All right. Both you can't have broken teeth, though. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so we got a drought coming. This definitely helps. I'm actually really glad that I did build this. I think that really did help. But did I unlock the... Okay, I did unlock the windmills. That's good. We're going to have to add some of those in soon. I'm probably going to have to add it here. Yeah, I don't know. As I was saying before, like dating wise, I don't really have any plans to be dating anytime soon. It's not a priority. I've been on a few. The person I was going on a few dates with was nice. But like, you know, it was just like, if that doesn't kind of work out in that way, then I was like, I'm kind of over. I'm kind of done, you know? So, did I see the new No, I didn't even know they were doing new cards. I really don't know AMD's lineup on cards very well. Like, I don't track those stuff very well. I barely track the GeForce ones or the NVIDIA ones because usually I have to stick with NVIDIA because of CUDA, because just everything I use work-wise is CUDA. Okay, let's... There we go. I need them to build the teeth breaker thing first. Let's do you. There we go. All right. We'll increase this as well. I guess for your case video, yeah, which really sucks. Which really sucks because it's like doing anything like real time, like Embergen or anything like that, where it relies upon... Oh man, we do not have enough water at all to last 5 days. I did not plan for this properly at all. Like, it needs CUDA. Like I don't really use After Effects, but After Effects straight up is useless without it. It kind of works okay on Mac, but like really it needs CUDA. Oh man, that water is low. Dude. Fuck. All right. All right. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a tough one. But at least we're gonna be good on food. The water is the big problem. Water is the big problem. We're doing okay on science points. Oh, that was it. I've unlocked the observatory. But I don't have power for it. And we didn't have enough beavers. That's what it was too. That was the problem. I wonder if I reduce the amount of hours they work a day, it will reduce the thirst levels because they won't be working as much. Okay, you need gears. We don't have any gear production right now. So that makes sense. Well, it's not good, but it makes sense. Are they looking good though? Because like I still straight up am really interested in the Intel. I think one of the things, talking about the PC upgrades that I was saying before, when I move, I think the thing that I might do is I want to check my motherboard. I think I'm going to upgrade my gaming PC to like a 3800X again. I've done that before and then I sold that to Citra, which is like, it's fine. I think I'm going to upgrade it to that and then get maybe the Intel B580. I think that might be good. Although, like, the 1080 Ti, and it kind of doing great, man. I'm not going to lie. I'm almost, like, not really that bothered to upgrade for a while until this breaks. Worth a try. But do you want to give your workers comfort? Not really. I mean... Do I have to? I've been watching a lot of American TV about firing Fed workers, and I've been learning a lot. I'm kidding. I am going to give them that. My focus has been getting research points up to get the science going so that we can unlock a bunch of stuff first. And then, yeah, what I might do is I want to kind of maybe build... Oh, you know what I might do? You know what actually I might do? I might get rid of this, move it over, and create a path up. Price to performance looks good. Okay. You know what, we'll hold off that for now. My thought was like maybe what I'll do is I'll put like some comfort stuff here, but we live in Canada, price is different here. So yeah, I mean it's not even the 30% higher anymore, right? It's like because of the exchange rate and everything, we're looking at almost 50% more cost, which is just what was the price of the 5080? It was something like $1,900 or something insane. I was just like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way that's even remotely affordable for anything. Like absolutely not. So I'm gonna keep riding the 3090. I'll probably just keep riding the 1080 Ti until I'm done. I was considering building a micro streaming PC where it's like just absolute bare bones with like a 3050 in it just for streaming. But then I'm just like, I kind of like using my big PC as the streaming PC because I can do work on it and I don't have to worry about like personal stuff. Like the gaming PC just has games on it. It has like nothing else because I wiped it and I don't think it has anything else on it. Maybe some stuff, but all like Dropboxing and everything is paused. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I don't really, you know, touch wood. I don't have a reason to upgrade anything. I think it's that thing of like, oh, my stuff is old and I've had it for a while. And because it's like, oh, my game PC is 7 years old. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's running stuff at 1080p, 60 FPS just fine. I mean, Jedi Survivor broke on every PC that I tried. So I think that's more of a game issue than an issue with anything else. All right, we're going to crank these up. What do I need for the water tower? I need to, oh, that was it, treated planks. Okay, so yeah, we need to get our power up. We need to get gears up. And we need to, I guess we need to start on treated planks. I think I'm okay on food. I mean, I have 500 things of food. I think I'm comfortable reducing the amount of berries by removing this area. And that way I can start doing more manufacturing. I think I'm good with that. So like this would be like where this would be where like the lumber is. This would be where the treated planks would be, things like that, you know? So, and then we can start building that out. I still don't think I'm truly planning this very well. I think I need to, well, maybe it'll be okay. Because this could be a whole thing of water wheels, which is fine. And then up here can be where there's like wind. So yeah, oh god, yeah, these guys need to really get this cranked. Well, I guess there's no water right now, so there's no point in saving money besides emergency funds in Canada. Money is getting lost by the day. I straight up made a new account yesterday. So I have an emergency fund, which gets like 2.5%, which is fine. I'm just gonna drop it to 0 for a second. Like, which is fine. But Cash.to, which is like a high interest savings ETF, gives you like 4.19%. I straight up made a non-personal, like a non-registered investment account that is just for that, and I'm just gonna put money into that, where it's like a high interest savings account, but it's an ETF that you buy, so it's a stock that you buy. So it's basically like a stable coin if you think of it in like crypto terms. It's like a stable thing where it's always valued at 50%, and over the month it will increase, and then it pays out a dividend at the end of each month. And the annual dividend amount is like 4.2% there. Because if you do it with Wealthsimple and you do the like high interest savings with like, it goes into PSA or whatever, which does the same thing, they charge like 0.4%, I think. They charge like 0.4% to manage it, when all they're doing is just buying the thing that you can buy directly. So I've just created its own account, and I'm going to start buying that. The best time to buy, I mean, really you can buy it at any time, but the best time to buy is at the very beginning of the month, where it's at flat $50. And then it will go up to like 12 to 16, go up by 12 to 16 cents by the end. Then it drops back to 50, and it pays it out. So it's like 4.2% over the year, but it, it adds up. So I'm going to use that as like my emergency fund. It's not an investment that will never, like, there's a whole thing of the rule of 72, where what you do is you take the interest rate that you are interested in and you divide 72 by that number, and it tells you how long and how many years it will take for your investment to double. That's it. That's literally it. It's basically so that money that you need for like midterm things is beating inflation. Inflation, like let's say it's 2.5%. If you're getting 4, then that's great. I mean, that's what the Wealthsimple cash ones offer, 2.5%. It's basically inflation. Whatever that figure is, it's basically inflation. That's why they came out with the whole bond portfolio one that's like offering 4%. And it's like, that's fine. But again, they're going to charge you a management fee. And like, that's okay. Like, in the grand scheme of it, it's not really that big of a deal. It's still going to beat inflation. But, stuff like that can add up a little bit. So that's what I'm personally doing is I have an emergency fund, which is basically just a cash account, like a checking account. That is, I need this money today and I have to access it immediately. And then I have stuff coming up that might happen. Let's say like with the new apartment. Oh, there's a fee coming up where they're gonna replace the roof, and each unit is responsible for X amount of that cost, right? So my strata fee pays for the most of it, but there might be a lump sum that I have to pay in 5 years' time, which let's say is $10,000. Well, there's no point in that sitting in an account that's an emergency fund at 2.5%. But I need to make sure that money isn't exposed to like a volatile market. So if I put it in something like Cash.to gaining 4% over that time, it's definitely not going to double, but it's certainly going to grow better with inflation. And it means that if I have to, let's say if I put $10,000 in, after 5 years, it's worth 13, let's say, then that means if I take that $10,000 out, I'm already starting at 3,000. So to replenish that is significantly easier. So it's just like it's a good mid-term savings account, because it's not something that you can just like access immediately. You have to sell it and wait 3 days for the account to settle before you can move the money like any other stock. But it's certainly good for stuff that's coming up. Or if you have like a vacation coming up, right? You don't need the money immediately, but let's say you have a vacation coming up in 6 months. It's a great place to put that money in. It could offset some extra costs and fees of travel or whatever. And, it's not a bad way to do it instead of it just sitting in an account, losing value against inflation. But it's not an investment. It's just an ETF that you buy. You buy it like you would an investment, but it's really, you treat it as a savings account. So, yeah, that's what I would say. It's literally called Cash, CASH, but it's the one on the Toronto Stock Exchange. It's literally called, because just there's 2 of them. I'm just gonna do it through Wealthsimple. I'll just check real quick. Cash. Yeah. So there's ones where like when you search it, there's one that's called Meta Financial Group. It's not that one. It's the Global X High Interest Savings ETF. That's what it's called. Yeah, like last month it got to like $50.10. So like, yeah, the yield is 4.42% right now. But yeah, it's the Global X High Interest Savings ETF. That's what it is. Missed a bunch of this. Are you using cash account for that or just through your TFSA? I was going to do it in multiple places. I'm going to do some of it in the TFSA, but because I have to use TFSA as part of the down payment, I was going to start just putting it into VFV again once I start having money in there. And then after that, so I'm going to have an emergency fund that's basically quick cash, and then anything else goes into that, because I'm going to run out of my TFSA room really quick. I don't have that much stuff because I already put a bunch in the beginning of the year. I don't have a lot of room left, so I'm just going to do that in a non-registered account. And then next year when I have like a bit, and then I'll like put it in eventually, but I want to try and get back into VFV as quick as I can so that at least the money is in a growth stock. But yeah, I'm doing it in a cash account. So I have a checking account with Wealthsimple. There's an emergency fund that gets a 2.5%. Then I've made a non-registered cash account, like an investment account, that I'm going to use for the cash.to for myself, rather than just putting it into the one that Wealthsimple offers, because I save on the management fees. And then eventually I'm going to do it into the TFSA, because really I want to use the TFSA for investment in growth stocks like VFV. So that's like part of my plan. Yeah, I'd rather get back in the market and it growing first, and then have the other stuff later on, because it doesn't really matter. Even if it like gets, if it's just like an emergency fund, then if it gets like if I have to sell it and I get taxed a little bit on the growth, it's not going to be that much. And I'd rather not fuck with my contribution limits on the TFSA. At least right now, when I don't have that much, I'd rather get it back in and invested in growing as quick as I can than it just kind of sitting as cash. But then yeah, next year I'll have a lot of contribution room, and that's when I'm going to basically take my emergency fund and move it into the TFSA and put it into the cash. That's my plan. Because right now I don't have a lot, but because I have to take so much out, I'm going to have a lot of room available next year. Oh, sweet. They already built this. That's awesome. Okay, we should end up with quite a lot of people. I do need to improve what's going on over here. We need more water reserves. This really isn't working very well. I'm also not paying enough attention. This is finally happening. That's good. There we go. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I guess we need this built. That's why. All right, let's get that going. I think I need to build. I was just wondering about using cash account for that. That'll reduce your return. Wondering about using a cash account for that, as it would obviously reduce your return, which brings down closer to regular high yield savings. As you be taxed. Yeah, but you're only taxed at like the marginal rate on 50% of the growth, right? So it wouldn't really have that much of an impact. It might make a little bit of an impact, but it certainly wouldn't be like if inflation is 2% and the yield is 4%, then you'd only be taxed on 1% of that. So you'd still end up with like 3 to 3.5% that wouldn't be, and that's only, and like it would be held for a long time rather than like immediately, right? So it wouldn't be too bad. I guess for me, it's just about having the money in the emergency fund for now, quickly accessible, and then that one is mid-term amount, and then I'm going to move it into the TFSA. So it's yeah, it wouldn't grow enough during that time to really be that much of a problem of taxing. If it was like I was putting 100 grand in it, then yeah, I would be like, absolutely not. That makes no sense. But if I'm putting like 10 in there, and then next year I move it into the TFSA, then yeah, like I'll have to sell it, pay a little bit of tax, but like in a year, it's gonna grow $400 maybe, if that. And then I'd only be taxed on 200 of that at like 30%. So it's like the tax would be like $30. It wouldn't be too bad, but like if it was a high amount, then yes. Because I don't want to have a shitload of money in it. It's purely just emergency fund use. So it's like if my tax is $30 on that ish, $50, let's say, I don't think that's too bad just for it to be, you know, accessible, because my TFSA room is really low right now, but next year it will be really high. So that's the only rationale, is I'd rather use that TFSA room to get it back into a growth stock for now. I feel like I would lose more over the year if I didn't do that than if I just put the money in and did it in the TFSA. Like I'd gain more by doing it this way. I could be completely wrong, because it could go down, right? It's more volatile because it's stocks. But I feel like losing out on a year of growth would be worse. Okay, so the gears do be turning. I think more people died, but we did. Okay, this is great. Maybe I don't know if I need to do that one, but yeah, there's no works in the district. That's fine. Maybe I need to start putting housing over here. Okay, you're building this, but we don't need this right now. We need what's going on over here. Is this built? I guess there's no wind. Oh, there we go. All right. Cool. So we need some mother flipping gears. Why is this not working? Is something... Oh, it's because it's build... Oh, I see. It's build only. That's why. What was I doing this? Gears, I think? Yeah. Right. That's why. Okay, let's prioritize that. I wasn't really understanding that. Okay, so we're going to need more of these. That's fine. Builders, let's reduce to 2 because we're not really building too much right now. They're literally just doing this and that. More people are dying. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't exactly have like super nuanced takes on the finance stuff. I'm just trying. Like I said, my whole thing right now is just trying to figure out the best way where it's like, if something goes wrong in the next 6 months, I can access that money easily, and that's my priority. The first port of call is replenish an emergency fund that is available quickly. I know in the TFSA it is, which is totally fine. But yeah, it's that, and it starts because the other thing is, when you take money out for the home buyers plan, you have to pay it back within 15 years, and you have to start within 2 years as well. And once you start, the 15-year clock starts then, right? So if I start putting money into my RSP again immediately, I have to put something like 4,000 in a year, which isn't too crazy, but I think that's not the highest priority to me to replenish that right now than it is to get the emergency fund in a good spot. So, yeah. Again, it's just I don't necessarily want to, like, I feel like this might be the most balanced way to approach it because I don't want to think of too many too short-term things. By prioritizing the emergency fund, having a goal and prioritizing it 100% first and then easing up on it, I feel, and then using the TFSA to replenish growth stock investment, I'm at least not just thinking purely for the here and now and losing a year of potential compounding. That's my rationale for that. So it's like, start off really aggressively, emergency fund, get it to X amount, and then switch it to a more balanced level where I'm thinking, short-term, mid-term, long-term, I think will help me if I do that within the next 6 months. And then at least I'll have a good lay of the land of what my job situation is, what my income is, all things like that. Oh shit, we actually, wait, I thought you needed treated planks. Okay, I think I can get rid of this. Okay, I'm gonna empty this. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this, and then we'll put a path in. I don't know. I'm always happy to be told I'm wrong and learn from it, and if there's a better option, then yeah. Let's increase that so we're getting some trees going, because we only have 14 logs right now. Yeah, oh, no, sorry. The water pump needs the treated logs. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, so I think we have a good... What's this holding? Potatoes. Grow potatoes. I think maybe it's time to store more potatoes, honestly. Oh no, that's fine. That's okay. So we're actually. Oh god, yeah. Okay, we will. Let's do. Okay, we are. Oh my god. Okay, so we have a lot of potatoes. I think I need more potatoes, but I also kind of fucked up. I should have moved this back. You know what? I might. I don't think there's any reason to like keep the carrots, to be honest. I actually think I'm gonna switch this to potatoes. There we go. I think because this is full, I can change this. This one can be carrots. Yep. And then I think I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of carrots, honestly. And switch it to potatoes. I think I'm gonna... Oof. How long are these go? Okay, we'll wait because that seems to be fine. Okay, we need to really, really get this going. How much water's in this thing? 4? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. These two need to be the highest priority right now. I might actually even need to build more. Gears are going. Okay, we're doing okay on gears. Doing okay on planks. Okay, we might actually need to increase the amount of plank storage we have. Good grief. Okay, we have 20 planks. That's fine. So let's look at getting lumber treatment. Wood workshop. Okay. Well, we're gonna need the tapper shack because we need the pine resin. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's build you. Didn't really think of a place for you, did I? Okay. That's fine, because I'm actually going to get rid... Eventually, I'm going to get rid of... Actually don't know where a good spot for this is. Nope. Here, maybe? No. Financial tips for Camo 1. Yeah, but I'm kind of dumb. I wouldn't listen to me, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't listen to me. I guess I just want it like... This might be okay. Thinking here. Gives me a little bit more expansion. Can also can't leave it. Yeah, I mean, this definitely isn't advice. This is just me explaining what I think and what I would do. That definitely doesn't mean it's right at all. My God. If you're taking financial advice from someone streaming Timberborn on Twitch, that you've got bigger problems. Okay, you got much bigger problems. I'm gonna get rid of this. In the same way as like if someone's taking financial advice off TikTok, right? Cam told me to do this, I have to do it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I take zero responsibility for that. What is this? I don't know what this means. Waiting for previous stack to be removed. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's full. That's fine. What are you, politician? Yes, I am. Christ, if a reality TV person can do it, why can't I? Why can't I? Okay, there's a drought coming. We gotta really crank up the water. We're not storing enough water at all. We really didn't save. Also, I'm pretty sure after this we're gonna get some bad tides. I'm pretty sure bad tides are coming, which is gonna kind of fuck a lot of stuff. So we need to be prepared for that. I really do need this water level to be higher. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I know what I could do for that. Might not be the best idea, but it's certainly an idea. Yeah, let's do it. This might be... It's definitely not going to help in the immediate, but here's the thought, okay? I'm going to put a dam across here that will raise the water level. I'm going to put a floodgate in the middle, though. There we go. All right. And then I'm going to path it from the middle. Go. And then maybe... Let's not do that. Yeah, alright. That might do it. I don't think this is going to help me in the way that I need it to be honest, but... There we go. Okay, so that way... My rationale for this is that because the water level's kinda low here... Eventually I'll replace the floodgate with a sluice. It will raise the water level up to here. The floodgate in the middle is to help control if we get a bad tide that it will like flow through. That's the... Well, maybe I should put a few of those in. They require more though, right? They require planks as well. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna put a floodgate into that too. Yeah, there we go. All right. You know what? Actually, no. Cancel these. Okay. I'm gonna actually do it the other way. I'm gonna do 2 floodgates on this side. And then the rest are gonna be dams. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pretend to go to bed now. Good night, Robin. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for listening to me talk about my body, finances, and everything else that I always talk about forever, and it's weird. Good night. Oh, I guess that can't be built. Wait, how is that working then? I guess this doesn't have power. That makes... Okay. Hacks? Hacks in the system? How is this working? What? Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Alright, drought's not gonna really be... It's not really gonna work for now, but... Like, we're not gonna be ready for the drought, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay. I am worried it's gonna be like 6 days this time, but... Is that up? Yeah. One's fully down. So yeah, the hope with this is that it will raise the water level higher, therefore it will last longer. I also... Oh, I guess, you know what else I could have done? Is I could put a dam across here too. And it would kind of help keep some of the water in here. Not the worst idea. It's not going to work right now, but... Dam with a floodgate could go crazy. Saying that, I could just like extend this down and then take that out, right? And that would do the same thing. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Maybe the play is we do that. Okay, that needs to go up. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, we basically put a dam across here with a floodgate. And take all of this out. and then that would fill up this area in between. I think that might actually be the best idea. It might actually be the best idea. Let's maybe consider doing that. And then I will... I'm gonna do it from here. Get rid of this. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this and get rid of this. That way, if I need to, I can access around it. It's not that it's ideal. I definitely don't think this is the best way to spend resources, but go, and then we just path you up, baby. There we go. Yeah, and then after that, I can get rid of these. That should help. That should help with storing some of the water in. And then at the very least, I still have a way to get rid of the... you know what? I'm gonna do as I did before and double floodgate. There we go. Okay. Oh, that is too low. That is much too low. But we'll be fine. Okay, what's wrong with this guy? Injured? Oh no. Let's do medical beds. Okay, we'll do some medical beds and let's do them here. There we go. We're gonna have to do some antidote stuff soon as well. Let's see, cures antidote contaminated beavers. Yes. And that can go... Oh, that's too big. Put you here. And then we can do a storage of... There we go. That will be for antidote. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to build all of this, and then it's going to have frickin' bad tide after this. That's going to suck. But at the very least... Okay, so here's my thought on this. That then should... If I keep this little, like, levied area as well... I think that's probably a good idea, because when the bad stuff comes in, when the bad tide comes in, at the very least, that water is protected, and it shouldn't contaminate stuff. It might contaminate over here, but it will at least prevent that from kind of happening. Maybe let's get someone on this. I don't know. We're gonna have about 30 workers. Oh my god, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. I keep forgetting that I'm drinking creatine during the day. And then at night, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to make... I'm like, oh. Because, like, I'm sure it'd be fine if I drank more, but I don't think that there's no need to do it. So, I both really enjoy it, but then I don't drink it at night. I don't get my nice tasty peach mango drink with my dinner. First world problems, am I right? Found a really good juice protein. What's his name? Is it Brian? Oh my god, we're out of water. Okay, yeah, we got 4 days. We're gonna lose a lot of people. I'm just saying it right now. We're about to lose a lot of people. We're about to lose all of our fucking beavers. I'm not even kidding. This is real bad. this could be it. This could be the end of the run. I'll link it, Discord. I'll Discord is just gonna be links back and forth, which I'm totally okay with. Man, this is bad. We're about to lose all of them. There's no way they're surviving 4 days without water. Yeah. We're at cycle day 20. Okay. I don't want to save Scum. But I feel like they're going to die if I don't. Wait, is that going to take me to yesterday? Oh, that's yesterday. Fuck. All right. I might go back on the autosave to day 5. Cam Discord is about who hates you. That's what you created. All right. I'm gonna go back a little bit. It's fine. It's just I need to change some stuff up. Because they're gonna die. They're gonna die otherwise. And yeah, don't love doing that, but I gotta step up a few things. Didn't lose that much progress. What? Lost a little bit on the dam. I think what I need to do is I need to immediately build another water pump and just prioritize the shit out of it. That's what I need to do. Okay, yeah. So this was before I... Yeah, that's fine. We're going to put the water pump here. It might even do 2. Just in case. Okay. Priority Maximo Garcia. Oh, I hadn't even built this yet. Seriously? Alright. I think I was maybe playing on too fast a speed. Alright. We're gonna do a 22-hour day. We're gonna get this done. Considering this is already done, let's get rid of you. Yes. I'm gonna path it up. Go. Yeah. Alright. I can actually keep this other tank and I can use that for the apothecary. Let's also... We'll unlock this. Yep. Because it did seem to come up. And then we'll unlock the herbalist. Yes. I did not get the tapper guy yet, but that's fine. High priority. And then I'm hoping that we'll get this really quick. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The dam is what it is. We're not gonna be able to build that quick enough. But if we can get enough water stored, then hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's get this high priority going. There we go. Get as many planks as we can. Puts us in a good spot. Build this. Oh, you need gears. That's what it is. Okay, my bad. Let's normalize you. Normalize you. And let's crank these up. There we go. After this one, I'll reduce it back down as well. We'll go to 18. There we go. Let's do 18-hour days. It's not ideal, but... yeah. The goal is to build this. Once that's built, we're in a good spot. This... is this one full? That one's full. Yeah, once that's done... and that's built, we're in really good shape, I think. Because then we're just going to crank water for the next few days. Make sure that we're actually good in that spot. So as soon as this is built, yeah. I don't think we'll have time to build the dam that I want to build. Which is fine. Can't get all the required materials. They need gears. Alright, let's crank up absolute crazy mode. There we go. How many planks do we have? 0. Alright. You're gonna be... There we go. And then... I guess we just don't have any wood. That's the other problem. We should be able to build this, though. Oh, let's do that. There we go. I don't want that taking too much priority. Yeah. Okay. This should be built. This should be built in time. This should be built in time. Oh, an ad's gonna run. Okay. I'm gonna pause it real quick. I'm gonna use this as a bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then, yeah. I'm glad that hopefully they won't die this time. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm gonna run the ad preemptively and go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm just making a tea. So, it'll take a minute. Man, my chest is sore today from my workout yesterday, but like in a really good way, where it's like I think because of like injured my shoulder, and I really don't want to make it worse. I changed up my workout so much yesterday, and like I can feel it today, and it's like it feels like the first time I've had a really good like chest workout in a while. I was definitely struggling with the flat bench, but I did it like my last exercise after everything else, and I was struggling with it because of my shoulder. It was like I was struggling with the 135. Usually I can do like 155 no problem for like 10 reps, but I usually don't do it as my last exercise too. Um, but I was struggling to get like 8, and I was like, fuck. Like I've really got to be careful with my shoulder. So I did that. I dropped the weight, played it smart. I did lighter dumbbells. I did the chest press, the hammer press with lighter weight, and like all of that stuff. And it's like, yeah, my shoulder today doesn't hurt as much as it usually does. My chest definitely feels worked out, and it's good. It's good. I'm happy about it. I'm really happy about it. Okay, so we want these to be like the most high priority things right now. The forestry thing is good. We can increase that. Let's drop these down to just like regular. What are these guys doing? They have nothing to do. Yeah, we'll just drop that to normal. Make Jim on the bingo card. He already did. It was like 5 things. There's finance, NDA stuff, the gym, all of the things. I'm a fucking, yeah, Cam Bingo. What's he gonna talk? The thing is like, once you see that, it's just like, oh, great. Like, this is all this guy talks about? What a boring piece of shit. Like, yeah, I am. I have a lot of interest in a very few amount of topics. That's kind of it. I don't know. Omega link card. Yeah, it's like Jax Films does that with reactions, where he has like a bingo card and he adds things and you tick it off, and it's like who gets a bingo first. Great. Cool. More things to bully me with. I already owe 830 squats. God damn it. All right, so let's reduce this. We're gonna reduce this to normal. These, I really want these going. Why are they not going? Oh, okay. What's happening? Why are they not? Is it just because they're not being pumped? Or like, what the fuck? No, because when that's not being pumped. Hold on. Why are these not touching the water? What's happening? Like, someone's in there working and it's not doing anything. I don't get it. Some stuff in this game, it just really doesn't explain very well. Okay, my tea is ready. One sec. Reaching the dregs of my milk. The good thing about drinking like the lactose-free stuff though is it lasts like 3 times longer than regular milk. It's kind of great. I can still drink regular milk, it's fine. It's just like it tastes the same and it lasts so much longer. I don't know what to say. Yeah, why are these not pumping? What is happening? Like, they have someone in them. I don't understand. Like what the fuck? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Alright. At least I caught that quickly enough. That's crazy though. Alright, let's how many workers have we got? 4? Alright, well, they're waiting for something to do. Let's work on our damn. Go. Let's extend the path. Go. And then floodgates. God damn, that could have completely screwed us over. Like, seriously completely screwed us over. I'm just gonna path to... I'm gonna path to this as well. There we go. Alright, need some spaces for the bingo. Let's see, my body, the gym, movies, NDA things that I can't talk about, finance. I guess you could ask you could add home ownership now, I guess. Like if I just keep talking about that. My landlord, oh, I guess that one will be disappearing soon, but I don't know. Already did. That one probably will be there for a while, even if I'm not living here. I'll still be like reminiscing. Dating. Dogs. Are we... Oh, fuck. Okay, the potato thing. I didn't... Okay, let's change this out to potatoes while it's empty. This one's got the grilled potatoes. Yep, that one. Let's empty it out. Let's do accept and then get rid of this. And we're going to change this one to carrots. Okay, why did my phone light up? And then once these are done, let's mark these for destruction. There we go. Really reduce the amount of carrots that we're doing. But, you know, I think that's fine. Let's do... Okay, I'm hoping the dam will be done in time, but there's a chance it won't be. Alright, we're doing great on water now, so I feel a lot better about that. I feel a lot better with housing in place, which is good. Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. We've got a decent amount of research going. Let's do well-being. We've unlocked these. Medical beds. Let's add some in just in case. I think here's a fine spot to put those. Okay. We'll add the herbalist here. Actually, I'm going to add the herbalist here. Gonna put it here, okay? Then I'm gonna add a path between these, because I might add another one of these at the back of this, right? And I'll put a storage small tank there. I could do it there, but whatever. And that's gonna hold. There we go. 4x4 cutter. Oh my god. Alright. Cam bingo. Okay, we've got a drought approaching. Let's prioritize these. Go. How many workers do we have? All right. I think we might be okay. I don't think they're going to finish the dam quick enough. We're going to be low on power. But that's fine. This, was that not for gears? I thought this was for gears. There we go. We're gonna need maybe something more for planks. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. That should be low. Go. All right, yeah. The dam, unfortunately the dam won't be ready, but that's fine. That's okay. Gonna give the peach mango a little bit of a stir. And then, yeah, eventually I want to build to wind farm up here, coming down. We'll reduce the berry gathering. Or at least we can move it. I wonder, like, if building here is going to, like... I don't know. Well, at least this is going. That's good. So, yeah, I think if I have this here... This is not a bad place. Maybe I should have put it further down, but... I think this is fine for now. We can always extend that later. That's fine. And then, yeah. We can start... I guess we can start on this. I don't know if anyone will be available, but... Let's start getting scrap. You know? Why not? That'll unlock a lot of stuff, because we're eventually going to end up with the bad tide. Right? So... Bad tide isn't ideal. We don't have any workers without a job right now, so I think that's good. There's vacancies, that's fine, but no one's unemployed. Let's increase this a little bit, I guess. And then, yeah, eventually we'll add the tapper, which is good. I might move the broken teeth thing, so let's add another one. Broken teeth. Maybe I can put one of them here. Let's get rid of this. And we'll put it in this spot. Yeah, there we go. Because that way I can get rid of this. And we can put the Tapper building. I guess I haven't unlocked it. Right. Yeah. We're going to put it over here. I want to leave a little bit of a gap. That's fine. Yeah. I think that's good. And path this in. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good because that'll allow me to actually, if I need to, build more trees and everything out here, right? So that's fine. That's okay. Not too worried about that. God, I cannot believe I put a path in this area. That was so dumb. All right, carrots are fine. They're all swapped around. Potatoes are full. Potatoes are full. Real potatoes. I guess no one's on this. Let's get this going. I don't know. Might as well. Definitely gonna need more grilled potato storage if that's the case. I guess let's add that in now. Let's do we'll do a medium, or yeah, we'll do the medium storage for now. Because all I need to do is extend... Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's mark some of these for destruction. There we go. Oh, dude, so fast. Let's go. Let's freaking go. There we go. And then path it up, baby. You gonna hold grilled potatoes. There we go. All right. Eventually, I'll need paper and stuff. Oof. Oh, fuck. I didn't close the gate. Oh, no. Well. Well, trees are dead. Trees at 7.7 days. Oh, no. Okay. They're fine. They're okay. They should be good. Our food should be good. Let's crank this up and get as much in as we can. Yep. I guess let's just normalize this. 4 workers on here. That's okay. All right. We got a while to go. We have enough water, which is great. Might actually... Don't have the materials, but might start adding another water thing. Yeah, let's add one more water. There we go. It doesn't need to be priority. I think I'm going to prioritize this one. You should be good. You should be good. 2 of them working on that. It's not the worst idea, so it's fine. Or at least one of them working on that. No work is available in district. That's okay. That's okay. How are we doing on Scrappy Doo over here? All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to start with more. Like, I think gathering the scrap over here is good for now, but we do need to plan for eventually getting over here. And I don't think that's gonna be too difficult. I mean, the difficulty is like, one, we're gonna have to block this off, so it only goes that way, which might flood a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to block it. Yeah, that's the difficulty, I think. But you know what, Futuro's problem, fuck that guy. We'll finish our dam over here, and then we'll put a little dam over here. Bingo card posted in Discord. Okay, great. Thanks. Brilliant. So good. Just the best. Alright, let's see. We got 30 free beds. 21. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, what? 9, 27, 33. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Okay. You can play it with chat. Yay! Whenever I take breaks. Yeah, what? I have to come up with like a prize? I don't have money for a prize right now. But then you might cheat. True, I could skew the results. I could skew the results. I wouldn't intentionally do that. But at the same time, they are my laurels that I rest on. Of like, oh, I'm out of things to talk about. Why don't I talk about this? Like, I think I mentioned the other day, I watched Better Man the other night. It was really good. It was really good. I think it kind of glossed over a lot of stuff that I would like to have seen more of, and didn't really go too deep on them, but it... What the fuck was that? Someone just dropped something upstairs. Jesus Christ. Movie versus my God. I mean, yeah, that should be a free space. That should be a free space, if anything. I think that it's always interesting, especially when the person who it's about is involved. I think they did a good job of showing how much of a piece of shit he was while also making him kind of sympathetic. Such an interesting, weird dynamic. Like, that's a difficult thing to show. To like make you still feel for this person, but also they are terrible. And I think they kind of not necessarily shied away from stuff like that, but they certainly, because I mean, there's some stuff where it's like really bad. All of it, that's true. some stuff was like really bad, and it's like, ooh, you really said that? But also, I respect the fact of like, he openly admitted, like he openly was like, no, I was a piece of shit, and like did this, and he voiced it himself and everything. And I was like, damn, like kind of like Rocket Man in a way, where it's like it's still a little bit skewed because Elton John was part of like the production of like a producer, but it definitely didn't shy away from the bad stuff, you know, or didn't try to paint them necessarily in a better light. I mean, from a storytelling narrative point, you kind of need the audience to not necessarily root for the person, but certainly not completely turn against them whether they hate it. Hi Scar, how's it going? It's such an interesting way to present it. I don't know. It was a good film. I really enjoyed it. I think that the CG monkey aspect, it never really 100% went away for me. Like I always was very aware of it, but it wasn't super distracting. I think when he was a kid at the beginning was actually like way more impressive than the later on stuff. But also the sheer amount of different versions they had to make was kind of insane. But I think it was very, very well done. Yeah, some of the stuff he said was like, ooh, I knew like he was a bit, ooh, but I was like, oh my god, you really said that to like, I don't know if they were married, but you really said that to your fiance after what she went through? Like, yeah, a lot of stuff like that. But I guess they didn't really focus so much on the music as well, of just like he gets this random like 80 million pound deal, which was a real thing, which was wild, but like they didn't really focus so much on the music side of it, which I guess makes sense because it doesn't really matter. But it also reminded me, just I forgot how many good songs Robbie Williams came out with, considering what he came from, where he was just like this kind of like cheeky, chavvy piece of shit that was in a boy band at 15, and then you hear like some of the songs. I'm sure other people helped him write some songs too, but just like some of the songs that he did on his own, considering he was definitely more of a performer than anything else, but like some of his songs are really good, and they're really well presented in the movie as well, of like they are given incredible context, and I don't know 100% if they were truly written about those things, but it's like the whole thing with like Angels to do with like his grand's death, and yeah, like the I can't remember the name of the song, but the miracle song, I don't know. It's like, I mean, it makes sense if he wrote it about that, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting film. Needs a new bot command. Yeah, true. I can add that later. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I recommend it. I do think Rocket Man was maybe a better film. It's hard to say it was a better story. They're all kind of structured very similar, right? You've got the traditional arc of films that goes through. So it's like you're not really going to get the most varied version of certain things, right? But okay, let's do 80. Yeah, let's try 80 first. Okay. Oh, we really got low on one. God damn. Okay, so yeah, building this other one is going to be very, very important. There we go. Especially as we're getting higher on the ranks. So now we've got to prepare for a bad water scenario. So I actually think getting rid of this is probably not a good idea. But like I'm going to keep this, but whoa. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Went a little too far. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Let's maybe try 70. I don't know if this is filling up properly. Okay, 70. I think 70 is probably pretty good. Maybe I need to like drop this down a little bit too. There we go. Maybe it'll flow better. I don't know. We'll leave it at 80. There we go. So if it goes too high, then it'll flow through. If not, it's fine. I think that's good. I think it's good. That's way, look like that's way better. That's way, way better. It's not like changed how much water is in here, but in terms of like, now if I build a, the bingo card, I haven't even seen it yet. Okay, so interesting thing that I could do is I could actually split this. So if I actually split this so that if we get a bad wave, it would actually kind of protect these. That might actually be kind of cool. Maybe. Think Taylor Swift belongs in one of it. No, that was a very, like, of the time. That's not really a common thing. That's you bringing Taylor Swift up. I don't bring that up anymore. That's you. If anything goes on your bingo card. Alright. So. That's happening. That's good. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, a better way to deal with this. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But at least we've got this. So like, yeah, having like a bad water section might be we can always add it. True. I don't know, maybe this is a overkill. Oh, god damn it, Toxic. Okay, guess it's added now. I'm trying to think of the best way to deal with this. This might be this might be an absolute waste. Okay, I guess I can, hang on. So I can definitely get rid of, these. Okay, that can be gone. Yes. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build levees. Okay. Like so. And that's going to go, nope. So like, actually that is going to be a floodgate. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to build a levee here. Maybe a little bit closer, actually. Let's do it like this. This is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of dumb. But there we go. And then I guess I'm gonna change the middle block, that one. Get rid of it. And that's gonna be a floodgate. Eventually I want it to be a regular or something. There we go. And then I don't even know if they can get to that. Oh, they can. All right. There we go. All right, that's a lot of stuff for them to do. Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to create a scenario where and then I'm going to remove that one. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. Going to get rid of, and that's going to go here. I just don't want to get rid of it yet. I guess I can get rid of some of it. Let's get rid of that. We'll leave that bit, that's fine. And then we'll put a staircase. I guess I don't need it. Alright. That's gonna be a floodgate. Yeah. Alright. Can these even be reached? No. Well, yes, but yeah. We need to keep track of more things to add to it. Oh, God. Yeah, but is it a good thing or a bad thing if new things aren't? You know? Does that mean that I've just completely... I have nothing to say? Or I have everything to say? You know? It's making me paranoid. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. I think they should be... That should be fine. Alright. So... Priority-wise, I think this one needs to be the highest priority. Yeah. There we go. The water tank and that. So this way, it means that, like... The plan here is that these sections are all kind of kept, so they'll always have water of sorts. Like, maybe the water flow and the power might be a little bit less, but... And then, yeah, I'll have to swap one of those for a floodgate, too. I might also swap this for a... I'm going to swap you for a levy. Go. Get rid of you. Swap you for a levy. Did you even get to it? I don't even know. You, high priority, you, high priority. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a couple 20-hour days, folks. Get these done. It means you've grown. I mean, if I'm adding more, yes. But if I'm not adding more, that's a problem, right? But like I always say, gotta live a life worth talking about. Good old creatine. Alright, we are in a pretty good spot right now. I hope. We are very low on logs, though. That is for sure. You are wasting your time because there's nothing to do right now. Are these not... Yeah. They're all getting hungry. Alright, let's crank this up. Maybe I might need to add another grill. I don't know. I guess I can reduce this. How's this doing? That's fine. If you haven't, then it just means you'll continue to be a meme. True. Very true. I don't think I need a builder's hut yet, but we're certainly... Okay. We're doing okay. I think we're doing okay for now. I don't know what they're doing over here, but it's fine. We've got a lot of berries going on. This building isn't connected. Yeah, that's fine. It's because we don't have this yet. Okay, so my levees are done, which is great. I don't think that connects them. Okay, great. All right, so water is flowing. That's nice. Oh, I guess I can put this to 0.7. There we go. All right. And then I guess I need, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to approach this. Floodgates, maybe? Little worried. Little worried. It's fine. This is just a lot of stuff, and I don't think they're gonna get it done. Because we don't have the wood. We don't have the wood! We're logless. We're very, very logless. We're... berries are not great as well. We have metal, but I need to smelt it then. Cam used to do a lot of tech talk. Now he's like, I'm not up to date with anything. Oh, dude, my life is a mess. My life is a mess. I used to be so up to date on movie stuff and tech and everything. And now I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. I think I just like, everything just became so overwhelming. I was like, I'm not happy. I'm not functioning very well. I'm not happy. I need something to change. I shouldn't have got rid of this as well. I got rid of that too quickly. And I'm just like, I just stopped. And especially with everything that's going on right now in the world, it's like, I'm reading the news less and less because I just can't cope with it. I really just can't cope with it. It's too much. Everything's too bad. And it's like, for my own sanity, which means that I'm just not checking things that I used to know. I used to know a lot about, like, everything that was coming. I knew every card that was coming. I didn't even realize the 5080s and everything were out until, like, a month after. You grew up into your wants. I think that does happen, right? It's like, it's a little bit of the art of giving a fuck, you know? Or the art of not giving a fuck. Where it's like, the things that I give a shit about have increased, but lessened in amount of things, right? So instead of like trying to stay on top of everything to a medium amount, it's just kind of like the things that I truly care about have really kind of shrunk and focused in. And I care a lot more about those specific things, but on a general sense, I care about less things. So it's just like, yeah, I mean, I was definitely like always tech chasing. That was definitely part of that, where I always wanted the latest greatest. That, you know, as soon as new stuff came out, I'd buy new computer parts, everything. And then I hit a wall. I was like, I think I just kind of like woke up a bit and was just like, this kind of isn't benefiting me. Like, I'm not getting a gain out of this that I like the incremental increase of like me going from like a 3090 to a 5090 or anything. It's like, I'm not even using it. Right now I'm using a 3090, which at the time of release was $2,200 Canadian. I'm using it for the entire purpose of encoding a Twitch stream. Like, what an absolute waste of that. Like, I'm not using it for anything that its intended purpose was. Yes, I was doing VFX on it. Yes, I was doing video editing on it. Yes, I have played games in 4K and things like that. But at the same time, it's like the games that I could play in 4K, I was lucky if I was getting 40 frames a second, right? So it wasn't even like maxing it out or doing stuff like the fluid simulation, things like that. I'm not doing it on such a day-to-day basis. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I'll get like the Intel, because everyone's like, yeah, it's a great 1440p 60 FPS thing, and I'm like, cool. And then I was like, but the 1080 Ti, it's 7 years old, and I'm playing most games at 60 FPS anyway, and it's like, I'm playing fucking Timberborn, you know? It's like, even when we've talked about this before with like PUBG and things like that, it's like, people play those games, and it's like, oh man, are we not cooking anything? Unable to get required materials, which is, oh, the logs. Fuck. Okay, we are struggling. Okay, let's do wood. We need a lumberjack gatherer. I'm just gonna put it put it here. And then we're gonna mark these to cut. There we go. All right, let's do highest priority. Finance going up again. Ethereum's gone up. Cool. Yeah, all crypto's rising. Speaking of playing video games, have you tried Hammerting? I've never heard of it. What is that? The games you play, you don't need a 3090. And even the other games, it's like I don't need a 3090 anyway. At most, I need a 4070. Really, right? Like it's not even that much of a like honestly, like my monitors are 1440p, so I really need if I was gonna get a brand new card, I need a 5070 at best. 1440p, 60 FPS. That's it. Needs to add crypto to the bingo card. Yeah, I have mentioned it quite a few times. Well, that falls under like stocks and investing, right? So I guess if you want to separate it out, you can. All right. Well, at least okay, they're all kind of hungry, but okay, we're solving the problem. That's good. Let's maybe add another grill. We're not at a bakery yet, but let's add another grill. I'm gonna add it here, actually. There we go. Nope, different thing. True. Yeah, it's kind of not really ideal, right? So, all right. Do we have grilled potatoes? All berries are really low. Fuck, man. All right, hang on. Is there anything machine-wise marked too high? No, that's fine. Okay, let's maybe drop you down. Drop you down. There we go. We should be getting some kind of food. Might start an NFT business when I'm done. Oh my god, why? Why would you start an NFT business? What do you mean? What do you mean? The AI faces of Cam is trading. It's just the same face. It's just me scowling. That's it. I only have one face. No. Alright, let's well, we're not gonna be hitting the right spot. That's for sure. Kenny government Cam talk a lot about, especially this shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I am trying to learn. I don't know enough about it. I am trying to learn and be more active and mindful and present in what's happening around me. You know, so I'm trying to make strides on that, but I don't know. I don't know enough to really form a good enough opinion that. Okay. We still not. Alright, they're all gonna fucking die if we don't get the food up. I have 150 potatoes. Like, come on. Grilled potatoes. Let's get on this. They're all gonna fucking die. Start talking about citizenship tests. I already talked about that before. Talked about that the other day. Talking about people dressing up to take the citizenship test. There you go. You're just trying to get me to tick off things on the bingo card. That's what you're doing. You're talking about me gaming the system. You're trying to get topics brought up so that you can tick things off. Okay? That's what you're doing. Don't even at me with that shit. Okay? I'm onto your game, sir. Taking? Oh. Let's just add Cam can't read to the bingo card. Start taking the citizenship test in practice. I do need to do that. That's definitely that's on my bingo card. Okay, are we seriously not getting enough Okay, we're definitely not getting enough food. I still think, yeah, they're already starting to die of hunger. They're already starting to die of hunger. Oh man, I really fucked up. I really fucked up on this one. That would be a free squad. Yeah. All right, let's get this going. We don't have enough logs, really. Beaver is injured. I think we're gonna lose quite a few beavers right now. Just gonna be real. But I definitely need to up the wood production. That is a hard and true fact. Let's drop you down to that. Let's increase this priority. Is this full? No. Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go. More people are dying of hunger. Great. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Food is happening. Food is happening. However, I have kind of fucked everything up. All right. We're gonna just drop you down. And drop you down. Oh, okay, and I'm gonna bring you up. Okay. No, just go that way. Just go that way. Just go that. No, don't steep up. Go that way. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Yeah, we really don't have enough. At least this is only lasting a day. At least it's just lasting a day. Some of them have nothing to do, which is fucking insane. Also, I've been writing down ideas for Canadian citizenship YouTube series. Okay, that would be fun. Yeah, I still really want to do that. I think that's a really fun idea. It might actually kill one of us. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I have no issue with that. Okay, I guess if I end up actually being able to block this off, it will just kind of take that way. And then I think if I then destroy this, it will flow the good way. Yeah, maybe that's something I need to start thinking about. At least I can then bust that open and it gives me more water and we can start planning a route to this bad boy. You know? Where are we at for this? Okay. Alright. Bad tide is over. That's good. Some people have nothing to do. That's fine for now. The water's back. Let's, yeah, let's just do that so it flows out quicker. There we go. Oh, it's kind of trapped. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. These are never going to be taken apart because of they can't reach it. That makes sense. Not really. It doesn't actually really make sense, but you know. I wonder if that means that these can't get them. No, because then they can reach that. So, all right. What do these do? Natural overhang, shooting rockfall, acts as a bridge or a foundation for the building, stops water from leaking through it. Okay, buildings can be built on top of that. Doesn't look safe. Does not look safe. Okay, well we got a shitload of scrap, which is great. We can probably we're doing okay on the thing. Let's start. Okay. I need to... Can I build a windmill on top of these buildings? I can? This might change everything. Okay. All right, so I don't even know if they can reach up though. Never mind. Let's cancel this real quick. Okay. So I want to build some windmills because I want to build the science thing here. Or the observatory, which I might build at the back. So if I do... that needs paper. That needs wood. Okay. Let's maybe stick with that for now. Yeah, let's put 2 of these in. Okay. And we'll go, let's unlock you. Okay. And we'll go like this. Seriously, what are the upstairs neighbors doing? Some crazy sounds coming from the... Okay. What? I do not understand how they are constantly sliding things around. It is absolutely baffling to me. I think I'm going to put you here. And then I'm going to put you here and here. I think that should be able to reach. If I path this. Is that now? No? Okay. Let's cancel that then. There we go. Well, I'll still need to... Those are fine, but I'll still need to build up to here. So let's do what we just did, but I'm going to do it on this side. There we go. And then I'm going to path. There we go. And then, yeah. It's too far from district, can be reached by builders. What do you mean? How is it too far? It's literally part of the district. Build more path. The path is right here. Am I insane? Like, it's right there. You're literally part of it. Whatever. All right. The goal is to build a observatory. It's getting way more complicated than it ever needed to be. Okay, so then considering I'm already here, I'm gonna just build this way. Okay. And build a levee. There we go. Yeah. It's too far. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. There we go. Alright. You're telling me that. I guess it's just because these haven't been built yet. That's why. That's fine. Okay, so yeah. The hope is that that will maybe empty this out. I don't know, but only one way to find out. Okay. That's not the highest priority thing right now. Really, we got to get the water sorted as well. That's another problem. We're kind of using too many people right now. So let's do... We need some kind of smelting. I don't think I've unlocked this yet. We're at 1.3. Okay, let's do that. And we need a... Okay, we don't need that right now, but smelting, definitely a good idea. Two people have nothing to do. That's okay. Oh, ad's about to run. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break because I really need it. I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. Oh man, I don't think I've unlocked the antidotes yet. That is for sure. So another thing as well, yeah, it's still going, but whatever. Another thing as well, I think one of the things that I'm gonna do, it's a bingo card moment, okay? I think I'm gonna get myself that fellow Opus coffee grinder for myself when I get to the new place. I think I'm gonna get rid of some appliances. I won't necessarily have more counter space. Actually, I will have a little bit more counter space, but I think the two things that I want to get the coffee grinder. I think that would be really nice. I think I'm going to get rid of my little toaster oven and get a new one. I did get this one for free years ago, and it's fine, but I think I want something new. I was thinking about getting like an air fryer toaster oven combo. I don't think that even exists though. But just to like save space. But yeah, I think I want to get myself that nice coffee grinder. The one I have now is fine, but coffee grinder with a vacuum seal to keep the beans in and everything. Sure, yeah, add Taylor Swift crypto coffee. Yeah, I'll probably talk about coffee a decent amount, to be honest. I bought some beans from Kafka, and they're really good. I actually prefer... I like the beans that they use, but I prefer making it at home. I'm not gonna lie. It grinds really, really nicely. It could also be that it's fresher than buying it from a store, but it grinds really, really nicely. It comes out really smooth. Like, it's really hard to fuck up. I have been really enjoying that in the morning. Like, I had one today, and I was like, yeah. It's like, it's good. When I had those, like, JavaWorks ones, it was like, is it gonna be a good one or is it a bad one today? And then I got the Kicking Horse, and I was like, it's good. I was like, it's good consistently. This one is so much smoother. You can make you talk about coffee. Yeah, absolutely. That's honestly why I thought of it, because I was thinking of because you're here. I was like, oh, coffee. Yeah. I bought some new beans and I'm trying that. Shay sent me a photo that he got some from Pallet today. Pallet's okay. I don't know about the quality of Pallet because in terms of the beans, mostly because whenever I've bought coffee at Pallet, it's not good. And I don't know if it's just like it's always like lukewarm, not even like hot, but like lukewarm. I like really hot coffee because it makes me drink it slower, but it was like genuinely lukewarm. Okay, so I need to change this up where okay, yeah, 60's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, here's what I need to do now. This is gonna kind of fuck a lot of things up. I need to, I guess let's just do, we'll just do this. Okay. There we go. So I don't want to break it just yet. Can I do? Nope, can't do it over the staircase. Okay. I do love the fact that it's like, I'm thirsty while swimming in water. Just open your fucking mouth, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. It is 1,000% barista. There is only, like, I only go to certain places for coffee that they are consistent. It's like one of them is consistent regardless who makes it. And another one is only when one person is working, because the rest of them never make it hot enough. And Kafka is the one where it's like it's one person who really makes it well. The rest of them, it's like of varying degrees, and one of them is just like, it's like cold. And it's not like gonna be like, hey, can you like heat this up? It's already poured in and mixed, right? So you just don't know. But one of them just like makes it so in my opinion better. But yeah, I want the coffee really hot so that it cools to the temperature. If it starts at that, it just drops off too much. Palette has definitely been like, I started because I did a thing last summer. It was like after the gym, every time I'd go to a new coffee place, and I found like one or two. One of them was like super cheap as well, which is really funny because it's inside of a hotel. And I was like, why is this one cheap? They do like a small, it's maybe like an 8 or 10 ounce, and I think it was like $3.80, which is insane. And it was always really good. I just don't go to that gym anymore, so I'm not really in that area. But what does this require? Logs and planks. Okay. This is gonna take a while, dude. All right. Okay, we're gonna... The good thing at least here is I have this in place, so if we get a drought, I can just bring this up. Elysium? No. It's Beyond Cafe. It's in... I can't remember what hotel, but it's on Barad by the hospital. Like, it's right by there. It's really good. I don't like Elysium coffee. I'm not gonna lie. Rocanini. Yeah, that one, yeah. Rocanini, I really like the taste of the coffee, but it is too acidic, and it fucks my stomach up because of the acidity. But I really like the taste, and it's just not worth it. Like, it fucks my stomach up for like 3 days. I think this is actually... Oh, I guess because it's open. That's fine. So I can't drink it anymore. I can't drink it. Rocanini is like, it's just too acidic. Like, I can taste... I do like the taste of the acidity, but man, it really doesn't... It's not a mutual... It's not a mutual friendship of love, you know? Alright. I think I've given them too much work to do. Okay. I'm actually gonna put in a... Where is it? I'm actually gonna do it. The Mad Lad's gonna do it. I'm actually gonna put in extra builders. Because I don't really want to build too much in this area. Okay. I might put the builders... I guess I can do it here. There we go. All right. Let's prio this. Because, yeah, we're really not doing it. The acidity can be changed by brewing. That's a grind and brew issue. Yeah, I think they just do it a very specific way for a certain taste. And it's like, again, I like it. It's just, it really doesn't agree with me. That's the problem. Okay, we need something to do with these berries, man. I don't know if there is actually anything... You know what I realized? I haven't even, like, set this to do anything. There we go, pine resin. I'll add some... I think pine resin goes in one of those, so... Sure. Why not? Okay. Holy, this thing is big. Something I've never heard said to me. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. You're gonna hold. Pine resin. Taste would be similar, maybe notes would be muted slightly. Yeah. Another one I like is, I've mentioned it before, Mogiana. Is like it's like Brazilian but local. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's like locally like bagged and produced. It's a local company and they get the beans, I think, from Brazil. That one's really, really good, especially the decaf. Like, I know that's like a weird take, but the decaf is really, really good. Really, really good. But I like the coffee a lot, and you can buy it in Granville Island, which I like. You can get it in Whole Foods now, actually. You can get it in Whole Foods. I was always really worried about switching to like having regular coffee again instead of decaf because I had so many problems with coffee years ago where it's like I would get headaches from it because I was drinking so much that I was really hesitant to drink coffee again. But now I only have like one, maybe two. And that's the second one is very rare. The second one is usually if I'm out and I buy one and I just want a hot drink. But like having just one a day, I think really works well for me. I don't drink it as soon as I wake up. I kind of try and wake up a little bit more natural. But it, I think that works really well for me. Just having that one every day, it's been really nice. So it's like, I realize it would be spending money on something that I only do once a day. But at the same time, you spend a lot of money on a mattress and you use that once, well, maybe once a day. You might use it for other things too. But it's like, I like the experience and the process of making the coffee, and I want to have a really good experience during that process. So I want to have a really nice grinder. Like, I'm not going to get something insane. $150 is a lot for the grinder, but like, I've saved in the last 6 months, since maybe a little longer I've had the espresso machine, I have saved a significant amount. So to counter the acidity, it's a result of under extraction. Either the water temp is too low or the grind is too coarse. It could be both. One is in pot, right? Yes. Yes. Use your mattress just to hide and smoke weed. Yes. Definitely not working your forearms in any way. I don't think I'm going to make it to the next drought or the bad tide. I'll be honest. No, we're talking about... Oh. Yeah, it's like... I think the Opus one makes sense for me. I think going beyond that is a diminishing return. One pot of coffee. It used to be. I used to make when I had the Keurig, which I would grind the bean, or I'd get the ground beans because I wasn't like grinding it myself at that time. But I get ground beans. I'd put it into. I got the one where you could actually make a carafe of it, and you had like the gold basket, so it was reusable. And I used to do that, and I used to make a pot of that, and I'd drink that in a day. That was when it was like, that was me like weaning off. Like, I was like, oh, I've cut back. Still want, yeah, technically. I mean, the coffee wasn't really that strong. It was fucking Nabob coffee, which I wouldn't drink these days. Used to be like, oh yeah, it's great. And then I like started drinking good coffee. And then when we had an office and I'd go in the office, I was like, oh, I'll just get this. It's fine. And we'd make coffee. I was like, this kind of tastes like shit. And I was like, oh, my taste buds have changed. That's why. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of this one and just make them both floodgates. To be honest, I think this makes more sense. There we go. Okay. Yep. He was like, "Well, fuck." That could have screwed me a little bit, but we'll see. Okay, we'll do a 20-hour day just to get this cranked. Why are these not being prioritized? Can they not reach them? Too far? Okay. I thought so. I thought so. Now are you too far? There you go. Alright. If I can get those done, then it'd be sweet. Then I've just gotta... So the difficulty that we're gonna run into here is I'm gonna have to destroy this to basically create bridges. Probably have a kit, a leader a day. Okay, it's a bad tide. Alright, let's high priority this bad boy. My hope here is we're not gonna be able to do it in time. If I can get this one done, amazing. That's all I need right now. Is I need, like, they're gonna be done with, yeah, okay. So that one's gonna be done. You drink about 1 liter of coffee a day. I don't think I could do it. Not these days. I mean, that said, like, that's not. No, 1 liter is quite a lot, actually. Yeah, 8 ounce, 16 ounce is like it's about 500 mil ish. So, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, I think that was the right idea, adding more builders. I think I can also add... Where's the district? No, I don't want that. I want haulers. Where can I fit you? Maybe here? I don't know. We'll leave that for now. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Did we build? Oh, right. Shit. What does it need? It needs paper, dandelion, and berries. Fuck, I haven't done any of those. Let's do, because there's a patch here. Let's do some, because I think. Oh, you'll do that. Okay. I guess it's this dandelion. Do I have? I guess it would work with the gatherer, so that'd be fine. Dandelion. All right. We're gonna add dandelions here. Okay. Not the best time to be putting you in, but you know, is what it is. This is really needing to be built. I need it. We need it now. Get the planks going. Log Damal. Hi, Aqua. How's it going, dude? How you enjoying YouTube? God damn. God damn. How's it going, dude? I was gonna say happy Friday. It's fucking Sunday. What's going on? Ugh. Gross. It's done. It is done. Sam, it's done. Alright, so the thing that I need here. No, it's just not gonna be built in time. It's just not gonna be built in time. Also, shit. So the problem we're gonna run into here, me having this blocked, I shouldn't have got rid of that here because that water is just gonna flow straight out. And that's not good. I think I'm gonna have to swap. I'm gonna have to eventually swap this with. Let's just do it now. I'm gonna swap this with a floodgate too. Well, okay. So the problem that we're running into right now. Okay, all these trees have been done, so that's fine. So there's nothing for you to do. That's almost full. Friends Day is the day of todays. True, so true. All right, let's get rid of you. Okay, because you're just waiting for nothing. Okay. We're not gonna be able to build anything in time. I think this is actually fine. It's just like we need. Okay, this is gonna be a dangerous one. This is gonna be a really dangerous one. We gotta get rid of this. We've got to build a. We need to build a levee, and it needs to be built like the fastest we've ever built anything in our lives. Okay, yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, they did it so quick. Okay, but now they can't get around. Is this even... These aren't built, are they? Okay. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. And then I'm going to... Okay, maybe they can do it. Maybe this is it. But here's the problem. They're gonna be frickin' trapped. There we go. Alright, let's build that quick. Yeah. So now this needs to be built super quick. Let's get rid of these. Or I guess, high priority, high priority, high priority. Actually, nope. I'm gonna get rid of you, and we're gonna put in... I guess I gotta get rid of half. No. Oh god. Okay, let me... Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. And then let's cancel this. Nope. God damn it. Let's get rid of you. And do the same. Do the same. It's fine. That's fine. And then we're gonna just... There we go. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it in time. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Over a 22-hour day. We might be complete. Oh god. Finish it. Finish it. Come on. Come on. One more plank. One more plank. Finish it. No. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Still not ideal. Still not ideal. But... Pause. Block. 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 Drop. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's gonna get a little weird for a second. That's okay. That's okay. No! Why? Why did you overflood, you son of a bitch? Well. to drop you to like 0.8. And just hope that 20-hour workday. Who are you, Google co-founder? Says 6-hour workday is ideal for productivity. Only a 60-hour work week. That's kind of low, you know, by VFX standards. It's like a half week. God, the amount of times I've done like 90-hour work. Okay, this is not working, so we're just gonna drop those and just let it pass through. There was an attempt, and it was not a good one. But at least I protected this side mostly, except from, oh god, all this. Yeah, this didn't really work out super well. That's not good. Oh, I guess, no, we're not really protecting anything. Let's just let it flow. Let it flow, let it flow. Yeah, I've worked 36-hour days before, 90-hour weeks, 120-hour weeks. I remember I did a 120-hour week on Hawkeye. And I think my paycheck was like, for 2 weeks, was like 5 figures. I did that much overtime. I got like the equivalent of a 2-month salary paycheck in 2 weeks. It was fucking crazy, including tax. 16-hour day, 27 days a month. Gross. Yeah, I've done that where I've done the work every single day for like months. Like no days off. I think when I was at one of the companies prior, that was one of the things. It was like, I think I had 1 day off in a month. Or like 1 day off in like 2 months. It was kind of, all right, to get rid of this, let's just let that flow out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, bring this back up. Okay, yeah, so I think having that switch into a... Nice, okay, we survived it, that's good. We need them to finish building this. I think actually having something that dips down into the water is actually pretty good for them, to be honest. All our trees sadly died. Not ideal. But yeah. Okay. We have a shitload of scrap though. Holy fuck. So we definitely need to get on the smelting. And what I'll do is I'll just kind of like put in the barriers over here of the bad water spread. I think that's a good idea. This is kind of making progress. Not too bad. So we're kind of in a good spot for maybe drought, maybe thing. I just got to be a little bit faster with it because like that just overspilled and fucked a lot of stuff up. But the hope here is that this will all kind of, like this allows more water in, which is great. But then this stops the water getting in and it channels it this way. Which could actually be, I'm not gonna lie, this moving faster could actually be a real, like, look how quick that one's spinning versus this one, right? I guess I can increase the flow of this. There we go. Or not. Okay, I guess it's just not gonna do that. That's cool. Yeah, look how fast that one's going. So, like, the power that this is producing might be worth putting more of these in here, right? So let's go power, water wheel. I mean, I'd have to remove the path, obviously, but I guess let's get rid of the path. 3 days were 8-hour shop. Oh, God. Yeah, not ideal. All right, let's see if that'll work. Let's see, power, water wheel. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. And then Oh, I guess I need to put a thingy in. Let's just do... We'll just do a path. One of these. There we go. Because they can be built on. Pretty sure. And then this. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'll path that up so that they can actually get to it. There we go. Cool. I don't think I can put another one in. It would be pretty sick if I could, though. Nah, it needs to be a little bit wider. Okay, so if that was one over, that would have been perfect. All right. Okay, so that's flowing better now. Look at this one. This one's going crazy, dude. Might need to connect these up a little bit, to be honest. Let's do it. Yeah, man. And then I guess I'll path that so they can actually get there. I don't know if they'll be able to get to this side, but it is what it is. We'll prioritize that one. Let's prioritize that first too. There we go. So that we can actually get over here and get some fucking gears. That would help. Don't wish that on anyone. No, that's horrible. That's horrible. I don't wish on anyone. I worked almost double the hours and overtime pay I did as regular, but it paid for years of schooling. Yeah, it helps to get you out of that debt, but at the same time, you're like, fuck, man, I'm not even getting the benefits that I really should be from this. That's not ideal. Oh, fuck. If I'd thought this through, I could have so easily just like built this one. If I'd built this one over, would have been fine. Okay, stuff is happening. That one's going. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think this is gonna work out really well. I hope. Food, we're a little not doing great on food, to be honest. I think we need to up. Okay, we're gonna have to get more beds as well. That's the other thing. Otherwise, we're gonna plateau in the plateau. Let's unlock this one. Because I think I'm going to need it for when I build housing. Because we'll go... There we go. And then let's go double platform, because that's what it needs. There we go. And then single platform. And then staircase. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to go one more out, but that's fine. I'll get rid of this. And then do one more here. And then do you here. There we go. Then I don't have to change that much. And we'll path it up. Baby. Boom. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Food. Okay, we've got to address the food situation. Our food situation's getting a little grim. Because I don't think we're not getting enough potatoes. And we really reduce that. So I think we need to, like, we have berries and that's all well and good, but we really need to kind of, like, that'll cover this. I think I need to kind of I'm going to increase this area over here, and that's going to become farmland. I think that's the best option right now. The berries are good, and they're useful in some ways, but we really need to kind of get the food under control. So let's mark resources for destruction. Because I also need to build stuff over here too, right? So that's another element. There we go. Get rid of that one. Oh my god. It's like you. There's always like one or two that just. These are all dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Put a little path in. Go, and then yeah, just need, let's reduce this like 20 hours so they actually get more rest. I don't think they're gonna do too well if they're not getting enough rest. There we go. And then we'll plant potato. I want to leave a little bit of space just for potentially another lumber or the wood treatment as well. But yeah, we'll let them do the thing. Yeah, dude, look how fast these are going. What is it, F3? Like the power? There we go. Net power supply. So we're producing a decent amount. We haven't finished connecting them yet, but okay, we should be in a good spot once that's happening. This, are they not growing? Like, what's happening? I guess there's nowhere for them to be stored as well. All right. Could probably just get rid of the carrots as well. Let's just do that. Let's get rid of the carrots. And we'll plant potatoes here too. Kind of stacking our, needs a little bit in that. Okay. There we go. Mark resources. How did he miss those? It's like they grow back so quickly as well. There we go. Alright. I gotta keep an eye on the time in terms of like the day, cycle, and things like that. There we go. Alright. Okay. That might be okay, and then let's do this. Yeah, I think that's good. We can put like the berry stuff down later. I think there's just other more pressing issues. This is full, so why are you here? I guess. Do I even have the underground storage thing? No. I have enough. Could do it. Needs a lot of resources though. Oh, I have a lot actually. I don't have a lot of planks. But I think we need to get our forestry up first. So maybe, yeah, I gotta find a way to get water over here, to be honest. That's what we need. I gotta get control of the water a little bit better and plant some trees other places. Cause it's not really working too well. I'm kind of limited. Potatoes. Okay, they'll be going. They'll be going. Yeah, need more trees. These aren't even gonna grow because there's not enough water. Which sucks. I don't think it's worth putting another forester down over here yet, but I definitely need... I mean, man, if I could build a levee here, that would go crazy. Alright, the housing's built. That's fine. I'm never unlocking the Iron Teeth at this rate. It's not happening. There's just no way. Okay, our water is pretty good for how many people we have. What's the apothecary need? The antidote, it needs paper. Okay, so we don't even have enough for that as well. I don't think we have enough for the paper mill. This one needs logs. It's not that expensive. Okay. Maybe we put that here. There we go. Maybe? I don't know. What other stuff can I unlock? Can't unlock that yet. Power. That needs a lot. We do have enough for it, actually. And we're already starting on the paper mill, so maybe... Screw it, let's do it. Science-wise... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Start on the paper. We got to start on the treated. Let's put another lumber mill in. There we go. Can we even get to that? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Let's do a 3, and then just gonna rotate it this way. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I don't know if that'll be accessible, but path it up. There we go. And then maybe I'll put the woods treatment thing. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. I get a little overwhelmed when I get to this part because I don't really know what I'm doing. And I'm worried that I'm not producing any food. Okay, so that's not good. We're in a very precarious position with the food. We need a lot more potatoes. Oof. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. All right, let's. I'm glad I didn't get rid of all of the berries, but like. What does that mean? Days to grow. Days to berries. Okay. All right, we're gonna lose a lot of the people. I think this is we might be about to lose a shitload of. Let's put a gather flag down. Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time. Motherfucking Jones. Hello. Good to see you. Got him. Got me so good. How's it going, dude? Camo here, just destroying beef. Yeah, absolutely. In the worst possible way. In the worst possible way. Okay, let's do that and that. Oh god. Alright, bad tide approaching. We have no food. Yep. Hurry. Tired. Yeah. Tired AF. That. Yeah. I get it. Trust me. I get you. It's even though it's a weekend, it's been a long week, right? So. Totally feel you on that. But it's good to see you. I'm doing okay. Playing some Timberborn. Gonna go to the gym after. Gonna make some homemade, I guess fried chicken, but it's really just going to be panko and air fry, so it's going to be a little bit healthier. Not much, but a little bit. So I'm excited for that. I've never done it before. And yeah, that's kind of it. I don't know. Pretty boring. pretty boring day. Oh my god. Like, are you ready for all the deaths that are about to happen? My god. My goodness. It's going to be real bad. Gathering all these berries before I don't know, the inevitable. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Get her done. I wonder if I don't know if I have enough time. My thought was maybe I can get another person in to like help with this, but I don't know. Okay. All right. We got it. We got to be ready. We got to be ready. I think yeah, okay, it started. 2 people died of hunger. It's already beginning. Okay, the potatoes are grilling. But we don't really, okay. Oh, thank God. All right, let's high prioritize these before they all start. Oh, okay, sorry, folks, we're going 22 hours. She's about to call your ass out for reheating Jollibee before you clarified. I would never do that. I've reheated Jollibee before. It was not good. I reheated one of the sandwiches. Awful. Does not reheat properly at all. The bread was terrible. And then the chicken was, yeah, it doesn't work. Sometimes some things it does, but like, nah. It's like, no. It's like if it's KFC, who gives a fuck? If it's Jollibee, I'm like, it really has an impact. So the only downside, like I said earlier, is I haven't marinated the chicken. I could run to the store and do it before I go to the gym, and then at least it'll have like an hour or 2 to like marinate, but I don't know if I care enough. You would never, since you would rather go. Yeah, that's also true. That's why, like, sometimes I'll get stuff with the intent of having leftovers, and now I'm just like, I just can't do it because the leftovers don't exist. It just doesn't happen, you know? All right, we're gonna seal this one up now, because last time it kind of freaked everything out. And then this one, let's do to this. Let's fill you up. Okay, and then we'll seal that off. And then you're done. So that one's done. That one's done. That one can stay like this. That one is full. And you go up now. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, settle. Fuck me, dude. All right, 2 days. Easy marinade, Greek yogurt, and seasoning. I do buttermilk. It makes it really juicy and tender. I don't have any Greek yogurt. I've been buying it. I haven't been doing my yogurt bowls. I've been in the worst way possible. I have, instead of yogurt bowls, I've been doing protein powder and chocolate milk. Greek yogurt is the same. Yeah, but it's so much more expensive. I guess like it would last longer though, but it is a lot more expensive. Okay, this is kind of working. I think the dam over here is kind of screwing us though. So I do think my idea of changing this into like a floodgate might be a better option. This is kind of working though. It is going to get progressively harder, but okay, this is, yeah, and this is the other downside. It's all seeping in, right? So I need the scrap. I need the smelter to actually protect from this. Costco, yeah, they dropped it now. It's not 3 tubs anymore. It's like 2 for the same price. Maybe it's just the ones here, but I stopped buying there for a reason because the shrinkflation got a little crazy. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change this up a bit just based on what's happening here. We're gonna levy to here. And then do a dam here. I think they should be able to get to it. Too far? That's bullshit. Yeah, that can't be too far away. Once these are gone though, I'm gonna draw a path down here. There we go. Ooh, we're running low on water. We're running low. Okay, good. Let's get all that out. Wait for it to leave. Oh, I guess instead of no, we won't do a dam. We're not gonna do a dam. We're gonna do a classic floodgate. There we go. There we are. And then we'll just wait for these things to disappear. Come on. I believe. Yes. Let's prioritize that one first. There we go. Alright. And then... Oh, yep, okay. Sorry, my bad. Drop you a little bit too. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, my bad. Sorry. There we go. Alright. We are so back, baby. Okay, learning new buttons. Z will spin me around like a record baby. There were two, one organic and one regular. We still had them here last time. Maybe they've like moved. I mean, I'll be honest. I haven't gone to Costco in a long time. I have like a voucher that I need to use. I really need to start going again, just to save some money. Because I have like a whole half-size chest freezer, and I want to go. My plan is to go and just like stock up on a bunch of meat and just keep it in the freezer and last like a long time. So I need to go. But yeah, I didn't buy any Greek yogurt last time. I stopped buying it from there because it was like, eh. And I started buying it from the store because they only had the 2% and I wanted the 0%. I know that I'm being picky on that, but I stopped buying it for that. And then they only had like the 2-pack for whatever reason. When I had a dog, so you can tick that off the bingo list, I would buy the big thing of the yogurt because he loved the vanilla yogurt. So I used to do that. You've only seen the fat-free. I don't know if it's like Oikos or something. I don't know if that was the brand. I can't remember, but there was only like one option at the one that by me for Kirkland brand. I don't even know if they had Kirkland brand. I think it was something else. I can't remember. Can't get required materials. All right. Well, we'll just improve you. Can these even be accessed? I guess. I guess I could just do a path. Let me just do this, just in case. There we go. I'm gonna destroy that and that. 2. Get rid of these. There we go. All right, so that way I can build the... Where is it? The wood workshop. I don't have enough. All right, that's fine. That's okay. Oh, let's go back down to that so that they're not miserable. I don't put anywhere. I think I might put it down here actually. Let's do some well-being stuff. Let's put not a rooftop terrace. That's crazy. Let's do we've done the medical bed, contemplation spots, a Lido, no. A detailer. Detailer could be good. Requires haulers. Okay. Dance hall, no. Mud pit, no. Where's just like the little campfire? Maybe it was this one. Oh, I guess I need like treated something. I don't know. Are they not growing? What is happening? Like, why are they not growing? I don't think I've ever seen them actually grow. Because there's not even like a seed for it. Like, they're not even planting it. Weird. Or is it is it because of the gatherer thing? Oh my god, really? Maybe it's the gatherer thing. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. We are doing pretty poorly on food, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing pretty poorly on the food front. I'm glad that this is done now. Okay, so I'm going to destroy these two. There we go. Yes. Because there is no point. Because at least now, one, it has an escape, but two... let's get rid of the path, yeah. At least now the bad water won't flow back, right? That's the point of what we just did. Power-wise, though, I think we're doing okay. Nope, apparently we're way below. Never mind. I guess because the... these are done? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I did it. It's done. Sweet. Okay, so... I mean, it's still going to leak that way. That makes sense. But I think that means that I could actually destroy this. And it will push it that way. It's going to be risky. But let's do it. Let's give it a shot, okay? We are going to demolish. Go. Not that I need to do this, but like, I don't know. Could be fine. I think that's gonna... It's not gonna help, but like... Oh, man. Yeah. So it might back... Yeah, there we go. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, this would be a great spot for a power wheel as well. Hell yeah. I wonder if I put a dam here, would it create like a faster flow of a waterfall? I don't know. That certainly is faster. Okay, sweet. So ground only must be... Oh god. Okay, so... That's fine. We'd have to like... We basically have to build it out around it. So it is what it is, but that's fun. And then at least we've got a thing up here where we can actually start maybe building stuff that pumps the bad water, right? Like that'll be pretty cool. You don't buy the other ones? Fair enough. I've been buying, like, I was buying Liberté because it would always be on sale because it was too expensive. Oh man, look at all the free vegetation. God damn. This stuff's overgrown. My god. Alright. So we have a ton of scrap, which is great. We don't have enough... Wait, what's happening here? Are these still not done? Oh my god, alright. Can they not be reached? Is that the problem? Can't get all the materials. That should be reachable. There's no way that shouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe just for the sake of this, let's do that. the sake of this. I don't even know. Don't even know if that will do it. Oh, they can't even get down though. Why am I doing that? Let's do. What a waste. What a waste. What an absolute waste. There we go. All right, and then guess I can get rid of these as well. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Give me a sec. Okay. I love, you can add this to the bingo card as well. I love using a KVM switch. Okay, maybe too far from the, yeah, that's fair. Even though apparently it doesn't seem like it needs it, which is really funny. Sure, but it won't even, they won't even build this. It just says can't get the materials. You don't reference that all that often. True. True. I do reference it. I don't know. I think I mentioned it at least once a stream, maybe. But what else do I reference? What else do I reference? Chocolate milk. Protein. My sloth mugs. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. I don't know. Already have some. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Oh, chocolate chips. Chocolate chips and a ramekin. It's definitely got to be on there. Yeah. All right. It will grow as we. Yes, it will grow and change and adapt and evolve just like us as human beings. I think. Okay, so we're doing a little better managerially. I think. Why is there no flow coming through? This is odd because like these are down. Why is it diverting away? I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that the game is made. I don't know. Like it's just a weird physics thing, but it's like the water is diverting away, which means we're not getting any power through this. Which means this thing is not connected to fuck all. And therefore, these aren't getting power. So, like, the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is driving me a little crazy. There we go. And then I guess I'll put, I don't know. There we go. Just fucking finish building this shit, will you? Good grief. Okay. What time are we on? Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I'm gonna just save this here. Alright. And I think I'm gonna call it a day. There's gonna be an ad that runs in like 2 minutes anyway. I really gotta pee, and I gotta go to the gym, and I gotta do some other stuff. So I think I'm gonna call it here. But, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder who we're gonna raid. Let me take a wild guess at who's live. Is it Mop? Yeah. Shocker, I know. But whatever. Let's go say hi to Mop. Oh, my sub anniversary is coming up. No, thank you. Thank you, Aqua, for watching on the YouTube stream. I appreciate you. Those of you on YouTube, we're over on Twitch, and we are going to go raid one of my friends' Mop Garden. But thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who's in the Twitch stream. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. You're the best. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be in the daytime. I might switch to sticking to evenings just because I'll be back on evenings soon anyway. But I will be live tomorrow. Imagine watching YouTube. Imagine watching it 25 megabits per second at 1440p. Must be a horrible life to live. All right, go say hi to Mop. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye-bye.